Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday, and welcome into today's Ear to Ear Magic live stream, live from the Walt Disney World Parks. Today, we're going to be here in Epcot, back for a couple of weeks left of our Flower and Garden Festival. Glad you guys could join us today. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic Live, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's stream. Everybody in the chat, including our awesome moderators, those are our Magic Crew community. So we would love for you guys to take advantage of jumping into the chat, making some friends, and maybe even consider being part of the community, because we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday so that we can bring you guys the relevant information, what's happening in the parks, letting you see the crowds, trying some actual food, and basically just hanging out and having a good time straight here from the park. So if you guys are having a good time today, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. That helps our analytics when it comes to YouTube and finds us some new people to hang out with us. And if you have a really good time today, we want you guys to hit that subscribe button, because we want you to be a part of our Magic Crew community moving forward. We are very close to hitting our next milestone of 9,700 members, and would love for you guys to be a part of that. So jump on in and let's have some fun today. So parking in the very farthest parking lot today. Took a little bit longer to park, get through than normal. I'm assuming they are expecting a very, very busy day today. So take a few more minutes to walk in until we get to security. When we do get to security, of course, you guys know we don't share any video when it comes to security measures here at the park. That is by courtesy of the policies here for Disney. So I'll be turning the video off here in just a moment, talking about our weather for today, which is, it's going to be a hot one. It's going to be a real hot one. So I did get up this morning, first thing, and we do have a virtual access group for Guardians of the Galaxy. And I think we're probably going to be able to ride today, starting somewhere around 11:30 this morning. So I have to keep an eye on that to make sure when that opens up, we can make our way over to that area of the park. And hopefully, if you have never ridden before, you can join us on Guardians of the Galaxy today. Speaking of Guardians of the Galaxy, you're going to see a blue building over my shoulder here. It's kind of hidden. That is our blue building that makes everything go away. So that's where we're going to be going for Guardians of the Galaxy today. All right, so as we go in security, guys, you guys keep chatting, make some friends, have some fun, and I will be back with you guys in just a moment as we get ready to get through security. Get our weather forecast up for today. Yes, you're correct, and you're thinking 97. That is the closest we have hit to triple digits so far in 2022. It's gonna be a hot one. It's gonna be a rough one.
Good morning, folks. If you have an umbrella in your bag, an umbrella, take it out of your bag and hold it directly in front of you as you are walking through the metal detectors.
Yeah, you get to go. Thank you. So high of 97 today, high of 95 for the next couple of days, and even again another 97 later on in the week. So today we are going to be having scattered clouds this morning and about a 35% chance of thunderstorms scattered this afternoon. And if you guys are hanging out with us on a regular basis, like, man, he says that every single day. Yeah, that's kind of the way it works around here during the summertime. And even though we had that exact same forecast yesterday, I didn't hit any rain yesterday either. So All right, so let me turn this boat around, let you guys see what we're looking at as far as getting inside today. And kind of looks like it was when it comes to parking. Long lines. First, I'm going to jump into the annual pass holder line. Might make it a little shorter. A little bit shorter, maybe. I'll jump up on this side. There are 2 lines. Ooh, let me jump into the chat and say hello to you guys. So, as I was walking in, we had a couple of super chats. Thank you, Jeremy777. Good morning, Chris. How about some Joffreys to get you started? I appreciate that. I might need a little bit of caffeine this morning. I woke up in time to get ourselves the virtual access, and just, guys, I was tired, strangely, and randomly tired. So I appreciate that, Jeremy. Thank you so much for that super chat. And Jordan also with a super chat. Good morning, Chris, and happy Whiskey Wednesday. Thank you for the live stream today. Thank you, Jordan, so much for the super chat. You guys are so generous and take good care of me. So thank you guys so much for that. Good morning, Terry. Hey, Green. Woo! Look at the people. And this is the funny thing is this park opened an hour ago, guys. An hour ago. And it looks like rope drop. The peoples. The peoples everywhere. Some large groups coming in for some group photos. Pluto and Goofy are already out this morning. Our friends right here at the entrance. And Disney Photo Pass photographers are out this morning too to do a super zoom shot. You stand right here. There are cameras right there above where we just walked in. They give a great shot of Spaceship Earth and then zoom right in on you. All right, let's pop in here and see if we see anything cool or new this morning. Let me jump into the chat. How's everybody doing this morning, by the way? Greg's Robotic, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Oh, look at the little heads. Those are cute. Carol, 101 degrees. I know it's going to be a hot day today. That's all there is to it. As long as we can be prepared for it. Good morning, Stephen. How are you guys doing today? Whoa, it's chilly. Some of our pins from around the World Showcase. We've got Mexico. Welcome in, Dave. Michael Riley. Good morning, Explorer Jen. How you guys doing? Good to see you, Naomi. We got two from France. Norway. Welcome in, Weirdo King. Tammy. How are things up in the Panhandle this morning? Is it hot there too? Oh, that one's cute. Where I go, he goes. And lurking in the background are some of our awesome Ninja Watchers this morning, including Leanne. How you doing, Leanne? There we go. I'm not grumpy. I'm just surrounded by people who are too happy. Guys, today is only the 15th, I believe, but we're getting ready to celebrate June 26th, 626 Day. So we're going to figure out what cool thing we can do to celebrate Stitch. Good morning, David. How are you? Good to see you, Mandy. Welcome in, Robert. Yeah, I don't think these fit anymore. Oh. All of our Christmas stuff is still here. Frank and I are already ready for the heat. Frozen bottles of water, umbrella, and a small cooler with the frozen waters. You're ready to go today. There are goofy birthday pins that are made available. Jeremy, what are some things you want to do at Epcot? Well, today we definitely want to get on Guardians of the Galaxy. We just want to ride some rides, I thought, today. Last week we did a character stream in which we were very heavy on seeing and hanging out with all the characters. And I thought, let's put some rides in there today. Spend some time catching back up on that. Welcome in, Walt. Now, guys, I posted some pictures of our Thor Love and Thunder pins earlier this week on Instagram and Facebook, but check out our 626 pins. Did you guys know that we're going to be celebrating this month 20 years? It's the 20th anniversary of Lilo and Stitch. We've got some limited edition pins, a limited release pin. Notice several of them have the little silver laurel at the bottom, or should I say coral, depending on how you look at it. And there's even a jumbo limited edition pin. How cool is that? Of course, I love Lilo and Stitch. Stitch is my dude. So, I don't know. I might have to pick up one of my 20th anniversary Lilo and Stitch pins. Shoshana, good morning. Welcome to Epcot. I can see the Stitch jumbo pins back there as well. All right. Aside the fact that he spits on me at World of Disney. People line up to be spat on by Stitch, though, Jen. I mean, it takes a special kind of guy for people to get excited when you spit on them. Stitch has that quality. Welcome in, Vanessa. Good morning. You know, and I think maybe even on this I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe toward the end of the live stream, maybe we should go for a monorail ride. Let's go for a loop ride on the Epcot monorail and get an overview of what everything looks like behind the walls today. What do you guys think? And I would like to say a special thank you to every single one of the Magic crew who made an effort on Monday and even yesterday to go ahead and jump into today's stream back on Monday and give an early thumbs up. You guys got us well over 100 before we even got started today. And I hope that means we're going to have some new friends and new faces pop into our chat today. Somebody who just needs a little bit of fun and hanging out in the park. So you guys make that happen every time you hit that thumbs up button. And I'm extremely grateful for you not only being a part of our community, but being so invested that you want it to grow and you want to have new friends pop in. So thank you guys for that. I can hear them working over on the wall there. They're making some progress. You guys, I can see scaffolding. I can see objects moving up. And we are getting our Moana Journey to Water exhibit. It is supposed to open up by this fall. Hopefully it means it will be opening up by the 40th anniversary of October 1st. So they're making progress. You can see forms over there. They're making some fake rocks. Maybe one of the reasons we need to jump on a monorail today. And only until July 5th are we going to have our topiaries out here for Flower and Garden. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. Look at our border. It's hula hoops. Hula hoops stuck in the ground. I mean, it's toys, right? Did you guys know that when hula hoops first came out, they cost $1.98? $2. That's how much the hula hoops cost when they first were released. They were so popular in the first 2 months, they sold 25 million hula hoops. Now, I may not be great at math, but at $2 a hula hoop, that's $50 million of hula hoops in the first 2 months it was out. It's crazy. Oh, did you see them, Brandon? The Billy Goat and Gruff were right back there in the background. They were munching on some flowers. So let's head on into the land. The land. I gotta climb up this hill. This is exercise in itself. Anybody else get older and realize, man, it's like an exercise routine just walking up that slight incline. Woo. Tiki Man fan, how are you? Wait, are you kidding me? Are we already at 200 likes? You're joshing me. You gotta be joshing me. If we hit 200 likes, you guys are killing it today. Thank you guys again so much. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. It's a veggie, fruit, fruit. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. It's a kitchen cabaret. Yes, our escalator is down. I apologize. The escalator is temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. All right, let's head on over to Living with the Land. Let's start off easy breezy, laid back and easy. Good morning. Good morning, Jason. How are you doing today? Good to have you on. This is a 15-minute wait. I don't believe it. I think we're going to be waiting maybe 5 minutes. And did you guys really get the 200 likes already? You spoil me, guys. Awesome support. I couldn't ask for a better group to hang out with every single weekday. How's it going, Z-Free? Ready for a little laid-back ride on the Living with the Land? Maybe grab ourselves a cucumber salad. So, Sunshine Seasons is a great place for bakery items. But the last time we walked over there, they had like 4 things. Like, oh man, we got to get our full bakery back. Come on, Disney, get us back our full bakery at Sunshine Seasons. We need it. Good morning. Smiling cast members. Remember, the proper response to a cast member smiling at you is to smile back. Good to hear, Z-Free. Hatbox Ghost says it's a good day for a big cupcake today. I know, we have to keep our eyes out for some sort of good snackage. Just one. You said row 2? I think you said row 2. I'm half deaf sometimes, so. Okay, row 2, right? Or 1? Okay, thank you. Sorry. Oh, I love that salad over there at Sunshine Seasons. It's great. You know what throws me off, Brenda, is seeing Main Street Electrical 50th anniversary merchandise when we don't even get to half the parade. That throws me off too. It's a good day for the boat ride. Try not to fall into the boat.
As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch our step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times.
We got a first-person point of view today, guys.
And refrain from flash photography or using video lights until you reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax.
Hayden, well, if you get a chance, if you see us, come over and say hello to the crew.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de
Good morning, Megan. You're always just in time up, Collector. How you doing this Wednesday? Can you guys imagine it's already hump day? Where did the time go? We just kind of popped through this week, didn't we? smells so
Welcome
good.
to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness and diversity of surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the
Is there a
surface
moment
of
of
the land,
Disney's end
roots
today,
trap
dude?
water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives.
Oh, look, it's Epcot out here.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Hooves. Hooves.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
Good morning, Antonio.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
We're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using micropredators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests.
You guys ever think of ladybugs as being predators? Oh my gosh, we're being chased by a predator.
Containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In animal countries, we learn to produce food on
we will get you as prepared as we can between now and your trip, Jay Borda. Glad you found our community. And if you've got questions as we get to that time of your trip, let us know.
Yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Welcome in, Jay Wild. Is it your day off today? Welcome to Animal Kingdom.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce
Good morning,
wonderful
Contessa
harvests
Luann.
now and into the future.
Look at that plumeria.
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world.
Cacao.
These are just
That
a few
should have
of
been
the
Lightning
edible
McQueen's
plants that have
phrase.
been an important source of
Cacao.
nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the
Hey,
flower
I found a
petals,
Mickey.
are edible.
Right there.
The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
Welcome in, FM Ever After.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
I want you guys to notice that the signs no longer say anything but just banana. They no longer have the brand name on them. Welcome in, Andrew. Keep your hands inside the boat.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
It has that feel to it, doesn't it, Hypercactus? Pay no attention
While
to
there are
the
more
cast
than
member behind the
50,000 edible
counter.
plant species in the world,
Oh, look,
most of us are
Mickey.
only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Now I'm going to hear about how many heads of lettuce they actually grow inside this area, right? Just right here. We're going to hear and see if you guys tell me
These plants
how that
are
number sounds to
definitely
you.
on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, Like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides.
Here's your
We're
Disney
growing these
NFTs.
crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
27,000 heads of lettuce every year are grown in that one little area. Dwarf peppers.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature.
Welcome
like
in,
these
Crystal.
fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year.
Don't encourage her, Lisa. Little Joe and Lou, the manatees. I wish I could share the manatees on stream.
Like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Well, the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke, the punchline for a dad joke is apparent.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
Good morning, Melissa. Good to have you in.
Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be
living with the land. He said it. He said it.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat.
Good morning, how are you today?
Until the boat comes to a complete stop.
"51 days. You are within your reservation period for dining, tours, and lots of other things. It's going to be here in no time. It's always good to have a countdown. So who is planning on trying, and I put emphasis on that, who is planning on making an attempt to sign up for the princess races for next February? Remember, as you get out of the boat, lean down, watch your head. The only place we want you saying French words is in the France Pavilion.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Take small children by the hand. Well, I always feel hungry because I know that we've got our eatery right around the corner. Thank goodness it's a little early for lunch, so I'm not as tempted. Oh, I hope they bring back the behind the scenes tour soon. Though I know that they won't let us take you guys on a live stream on it. It's where they actually take you back into the greenhouse for a personal tour. Tell you exactly what they do in the greenhouse. It is at 60 days out, but because he's 51 days, I'm saying he's within his 60 days, so he's close enough that he can start doing dining. Let's go check out our desserts, just in case, just in case, just to be on the safe side. Whoa. They're gone. The menu signs are gone. They're completely gone. What? Are they putting new ones up? Please. So normally they have these signs out here that show you the entire menus and what's available for food, and they're saying not for the menus. Woo. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, it's from Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jason, for the $8 PayPal. So this is on me, Chris. Get something to eat later. You have the best stream. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I will very much love to use that to grab us a cool treat and something to share with you guys a little bit later on the stream, or whenever we find something really cool to share. So thank you for that. And thank you guys for PayPals. We appreciate that greatly. Super chats are great. PayPals are something we have instant access to, and no fees are taken out of. So when you guys give us PayPals to use for the stream, that means I have some free reign to grab a sweet treat to share with you guys, and not having to wait once a month for YouTube to take out their little bit. So thank you so much for that. And we have tried this before. The lemon chiffon cake is really nice. So it's got that blueberry mousse. Jump out of the way and let other people order their baked goods. And if you guys are just joining us here, welcome to Epcot. We're here in the Land Pavilion. We're going to be making our way around and trying to make the best of our day. Glad you guys could spend some time with us as we do it. Hi, Mooney baby. How are you? Well, that's man. Both of the escalators are down today. Some escalator kind of work on day. Shoot.
Right.
Good morning. How are you doing today? Did you guys enjoy hanging out at Pop Century yesterday? I hope it was an informative and fun stream to talk about a favorite resort. And if you guys missed it, the replay is over on our channel. And let's just for a moment, let's talk about our schedule for this week. Of course, yesterday we were over at Pop Century for a thorough walkthrough, an educational talk about this value resort here at Walt Disney World property. So if you missed it, go back and check out the replay. And if you guys have any questions about Pop that you'd like to ask, you can always go back and ask the question on the comment section of the replay. We monitor anytime someone makes a comment and asks a question. We want to make sure that everyone gets answers if they ask. So let us know. And if you have someone who's going to Disney and wants to learn more about some of the different resort options they have to choose from, then share the stream with them and let them know. And we're going to be adding a new resort walking tour every Tuesday moving throughout the summer. So it seems to be something you guys enjoy. I'd love to have you guys join us on Resort Tuesdays moving forward. Today, of course, we're at Epcot. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios, and then Rope Drop on Friday at Animal Kingdom. This coming Saturday is our very special 6th anniversary of Ear to Ear Magic. We first opened our website back 6 years ago, this coming Saturday. And I think next Monday we need to have some sort of a special 6th year anniversary live stream. So hopefully you guys can join us for that as well. We'll start working on next week's schedule and having it out for you guys soon. Good day, David. I said good day, sir. How are you? Oh, it is crazy, Vanessa, even to the point where we can come through and we're here all the time. And we can still show up one day and the next day they have installed or put something else in overnight. So they're quick. So if it's been a few years, major changes can happen.
I'm just saying.
Morning, Bruns fan. Welcome in. Well, Felix, it is an awesome place. It's got a cool history to it. Like I said, if you our replays are always there. If you ever miss a live stream, you can always go back onto our channel and watch some of those. Did anybody, I'm just curious, did anybody learn anything new watching yesterday's stream that they did not already know about Pop Century? And do you guys enjoy learning a few different little bits of information here and there? Good morning, Ryan. You guys want to look at some butterflies? check out the butterfly garden. Megan's gonna be in 5 days. That's like no time. You already packed? You ready to go? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy that they still have butterflies. I still remember back in the day when the Flower and Garden Festival only lasted until Memorial Day weekend. And we would find that like the last 2 weeks of the festival, there just were no butterflies. I don't know if it was for what reasoning. Maybe they just didn't put them out anymore. But I always remember the last few days, the last couple of weeks of the festival every year. You'd go through the butterfly exhibit and there just weren't any butterflies. Yeah, it's a hot one today, David. I'm going to have to work really hard to make sure that today and actually to the rest of this week that work really hard to stay hydrated. So it's going to be a rough one. And if you guys do the same thing, make sure you have water. They have free water at any of the quick service locations that serve soft drinks in cups. If you can get a soft drink from a drink station in a cup, then you can go over there and ask for water. Good morning, Maribel. How are you? So, Stephen, when it comes to Soarin', we have tried to get content from Soarin' in the past and have had issues. It's always been kind of iffy. They don't generally, and they haven't, at least for me personally, allowed me to put streaming and hold things in my hand. They don't want you to hold objects because they're afraid you might drop them and injure somebody.
Like, this is not a flower.
I think that some other streamers actually do Soarin', probably just hold the camera in their hand. And it's probably sort of like Millennium Falcon. It can depend on when the cast members are. But we've not added it to our list of things to stream just because of past experiences so far and issues with connectivity sometimes. But maybe like with Spaceship Earth, we'll test it out and maybe we'll add it to our live streams again. It's like our rabbit. He's like, wait, if you don't move, you won't know I'm here. So they've got in the houses here tons of cocoons. So they're continually making sure that there are new butterflies coming out. Welcome in, Kadani Sean. Yes, Joseph, they are beautiful bugs. It's funny, if they didn't have such beautiful wings and they were crawling over other places of the house, then, you know, people were not so quick to say, woo, pretty. And there's a different type of butterfly in here today that I haven't seen. It has almost no color. Almost looks like a moth. But there are butterflies everywhere in here today, guys. I mean, if Winnie the Pooh could just come in here with his butterfly net, he would be able to catch so many butterflies.
All right, let's find a flower for you. Oh, but you know, it's okay. It's a butterfly. Okay.
They are literally everywhere today. You know, oh look, they're everywhere. No, there's just like everywhere you look, there's like tons of them.
I got an angel in here.
Whew.
Come on, Abigail.
That's so humid in there, though. Very humid inside the butterfly house.
Come on, Abby.
Welcome in, Scott. How are you doing today? Welcome to our slight interactions with butterflies today. You can call me Flower if you want to.
We're gonna do a lot of like things where it's like we move from one area.
Mariposa. I had a Spanish teacher in high school who called me Mariposa for a while. Just because I was doing some silly dance or something like that with acting up in class in between lessons. And so she called me Mariposa. I'm like, Mariposa? Why are you calling me Mary? But what do I do? Still creepy crawlies. But they're cute creepy crawlies. All right, everybody, let's head on into Journey Imagination. Let's get these couple of rides today. Between this, let's maybe get some Test Track, Grand Fiesta. Starting sometime at around 11:30, I should get notification that our Guardians of the Galaxy is open. We'll take you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy as well. See, Winnie the Pooh is over here off to the side behind the fence. Winnie the Pooh always has his butterfly net, but he never catches butterflies. Good morning and welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Isaac. How you doing this Wednesday? Wink. I think he just winked at you guys. Welcome in, Wendy. And if you've never stopped to look, this is the Dimensions hallway. It's an optical illusion that shows you the hallway getting smaller and smaller and smaller, but it looks into the other room. Oh, this is where they keep the flubber. And can't find it today because we're having to go by too fast, but there is actually a Buzz Lightyear Easter egg in that area right there too. I wouldn't mind that at all. I think I still have 2 songs I haven't had a chance to ride to yet. So a total of 6 different songs. I know, it really messes with your mind, doesn't it? One of my favorite things here in this ride, David, is if you there's this one spot where you see computers, servers in a separate room, and like a clean room. On the outside, you have your college jacket and your tennis shoes.
Our next party, please hold right there. Thank you.
I think we will very much, Vanessa. I don't know if we'll see it in theaters. We haven't quite gotten to theater watching just yet. We're still catching up on some of our theater films as they're coming out on a stream release, but I would definitely will watch it. I did see the preview for it over at Hollywood Studios. So I've seen the first 10 minutes of the film. It's definitely got a lot of promise to it. But I mean, it's Pixar, right? It's Oobleck with personality is basically what it is. I did it. It's very, very impressive. Good morning, Matt. 99 degrees in Michigan today. Heat index well over 100. Yeah, we're gonna have to be very careful today, guys. I do have a bottle of water with me, but obviously it's probably not going to be enough by itself. I have to be careful with that. Today, just as far as our official weather forecast, it's going to be, it's going to be hot, and it's going to stay hot throughout the week. And maybe some showers here in the afternoon, but we didn't get any yesterday, even though it threatened. Number five. Thank you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Welcome in, Amber.
Gracias.
I got my crown and anchor hat this morning. Till I get my another ear-to-ear magic hat in and available. He's a favorite, Cindy. Good morning and happy Wednesday.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye.
We might be doing more shopping today than normal, guys, just so that I can make sure I stay in air conditioning here and there. And guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up. That helps things out. So if you haven't already done so today, hit that thumbs up button for us real quick. It's rough.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, go, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
Yeah, he interferes with the tour.
Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left.
Thank you so much,
right.
Matt.
What? Is it on? Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo!
Somebody
Next
jump on
stop,
the train.
imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us.
All right, look out for the tennis shoes.
From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm,
The
scientific...
computer wore tennis shoes.
The things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With M-I-G-N-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you can see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Eyes, the imagination must be captured and controlled.
Look, another butterfly.
It's set free.
And like the Flower and Garden Festival,
Just turn your imagination loose and anything.
it's only around for a little bit more time.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come to play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
But don't!
No.
Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
Good morning, Disney Poor Girl. Welcome in.
Send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much
Whoa.
more fun.
Breaks.
Right this way, everybody.
What is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down?
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination nearly comes around. Makes down tighter and
Upside down.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Me?
More than you can imagine.
Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Look, it's me.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds create creation.
We set them free. That no one they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see that? I knew you'd get it.
Good morning, Ben.
Wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination. Didn't Mickey? Alright, spoiler alert, Man on the Moon.
Right at the start of everything that
Lights up for you. A dream come true. And just that spark from me and you. One little spark. Well, thank you guys for joining us for one little spark here. It's our journey into imagination. Welcome in, time traveled. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. It's just that spark from me and you. Same technology they use over the Haunted Mansion queue line. Now, you guys remember the, it's Joy! Come over and see Joy. Yes, thank you so much, Isaac. Appreciate that. Family was kind of back. I know somebody else had already met up with Joy, so they're like, Joy's like, come on over, come on over. So you guys remember the illusion hallway we saw on the way over? This is our window into it. And I want to show you guys. You can actually look through the window and see the other side of the hallway. But most people don't look in there. Maybe a few people. It's a cool illusion. Force perspective gets used a lot here at Disney and Disney Imagineering. You'll see it all along Main Street, USA, and even on Cinderella's Castle. Lots of good memories in here, Felix. I am really excited about the idea and the potential of the Play Pavilion opening up sometime in the future. I hope that they're working on it. They haven't talked about it in a very long time. I hope it's going to be something that will be added sometime maybe next year. But the Play Pavilion will be between Guardians of the Galaxy and Mission Space. And we'll have activities sort of like what this area used to have. And also meet and greet. Mike says we're at 300 likes for today. That is awesome. Thank you guys for doing that.
They have a cute little one too.
And you guys do it. And I'll tell you what, it's all you. I'll tell you, it's always the same way. I don't even like my own streams. So every single one of those likes today is a real person, a real account, and that is the most exciting thing of all. So thank you guys for helping us get the 300 likes today. Upside down waterfall. Now, there's only one thing that would make this better. And that's, of course, they had a monorail come by. Thank you so much for joining the Magic Crew, Time Traveled. Everybody in the Magic Crew, I'd like to introduce you to a new member of our Ohana. Glad you could join us today. And we hope that if you're watching for the first time today, you take an opportunity to do the same, to join our crew. Doesn't cost anything to do so. Just have to hit that subscribe button. We also suggest that if you guys enjoy our live streams, to make sure to hit the little bell. The bell is a notification. Sometimes it works, but when it does, it is an awesome thing to let you guys know when we are live. So when you hit the bell, it will ask you some or all. And if you hit all, the idea is if you open up a YouTube and we are live, it's going to alert you of the fact. So subscribe, join our crew, but come in and introduce yourselves as well. We are big on community here on our channel, and we want to make sure that you are a part of it and have every chance to meet and hang out with everybody else here. Ooh, hello, buddy. You see a lizard? He's stalking, he's hunting, he's getting some breakfast. Is he going to be successful? Will he catch one? Oh, he's working it. Amanda, thank you for joining in yesterday. Yesterday was a great stream, but it was really hard for me to catch up with the chat. And I think a lot of the people who joined, I didn't get to say hello to. So thank you so much for letting me know today, Amanda. Oh, there's our monorail. I totally missed that one. Watching the birds. A little neck wiggle. He's like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. They're probably pretty successful hunters when it comes to that. But think about all the lizards that you see around in the parks. By the way, guys, Susan Edwards is my lovely wife. She is here to make sure that I don't get out of control. I stay in one frame of mind and don't get off track, which, as hard as she works at it, I make it very difficult for her. But Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We do take care of our family by helping our friends in Ohana book and plan all of their travel, which includes Disney, Universal, cruises, and the like. So while I'm walking around, if you have questions about the resorts, promotions, travel in any way whatsoever, feel free to ask. If I miss it, Susan's going to catch me up and pick up all the slack I leave laying around and help out. So look at that bird. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. Can you guys see the bird there? It kind of looks like a kookaburra, but like a smaller version. I don't think I've seen a bird like that around here. How you doing today, Constance? I get distracted, especially when there's cute little birds like that walking around that I haven't seen on property before. Using my phrase. Oh, he caught a moth. Was that a butterfly? Oh, a butterfly. He ate a. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. He just ate a butterfly. Hey, but birds got to eat, right? He did. He just caught himself a little butterfly. Man, can you imagine if he was in the butterfly house? Dude would be like me and so overweight, like Disney cupcakes everywhere. That tiny little butterfly, and he had a hard time getting it down there. That's what he's doing. He's walking along, he's catching butterflies. Huh. He's a butterfly catcher.
I thought the shiniest are maybe I can work out to it, right?
All right. So what a relaxing morning this morning. We got to ride living in the land, living with the land, and journey to imagination and see butterflies. Hey.
I watch your streams all the time.
Oh, well,
I was hoping to catch
we're
you
on the
today.
streams right now. Would you like to say hello?
No, that's okay.
Are you sure?
That's okay. I have to ninja watch you because I watch at work, but
I understand. Totally understand.
Thank you for your streams.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes.
You guys have fun. Have a great day. We have one of our lovely ninja watchers in the park. She's like, no, I don't want to be on stream. I'm like, oh, you sure? Come on and say hello to everybody. Because you know what? This is not my stream that you guys get to watch. That sounds so selfish, egotistical, and self-centered. This is our stream, guys. And if you guys are coming into the parks and you see us, please come and say hello. Because this is your crew. This is your peeps. So I'm going to take you guys on over to Test Track for some more relaxing, laid-back attractions. But let's go through the creation shop so I can cool off for just a couple of seconds. I'm going to do what I can to get some air conditioning here and there. Ooh, the shade. The shade. So, Times Traveler, Constant, Amanda, all you guys who have recently joined our crew, we are now up to 9,663 members of our crew. So, we're what, 37? 37 members away from hitting our next milestone of 9,700. Now, our crew here, including our mods, have always put it as a rule that we want to make sure that if anybody wants to come in and have fun in our stream, that they are welcome. Everyone is welcome. Everyone can come in and be respected and respect others for a family-friendly stream. But they have been thinking about what it's going to be and how long it's going to take us to hit 10,000 members. Some say we could do by July 4th. Others say maybe even potentially before then. But whatever it is, the main thing is that we want you guys to have a safe, family-friendly space to come in and have fun in the parks without having the drama. So thank you guys so much. And thank you, Constance, and everybody else who's popped in today. How you doing, Jen? See, I told myself this entire season I was going to get this hat, and I still haven't gotten it. Maybe it will go on sale after the Flower and Garden Festival is over. Think orange. It's, I don't know. It feels like it would be really hot, though. We'll see if the Flower and Garden Festival gets any discounts. Welcome in, David from Sweden. Or should I say good afternoon? And Nisa from Trinidad, how are you? By the way, Sarah's not actually telling me anything. That's just her catchphrase. Sarah's all about getting the hat. Get the hat. Get the hat. Good morning, Caitlin. Welcome in. Here's a cute little red panda for you. He's a cute little plushie from Turning Red. And what makes him really cute is he stands up on his feet like an anthropomorphic creature because, you know, he's actually a Canadian Asian little girl who's turning into a young woman with a backpack. Does that be turning orange? Because look at the difference there. Good morning, Diane. We're going to go over the test track for a ride. I just thought we'd pop in here real quick and take a few seconds to enjoy the air conditioning and the Mandalorian. Oh, and it's Boba Fett. Of course, you have to pull the. That's kind of weird. You have to pull the tab when they start talking. Let's get one that's already pulled. I don't like to pull tabs. You wear down the batteries. I try not to do that if I can help it. I can't hear him.
I give my allegiance to no one.
Oh, there we go. Man, that would have been such a cool toy growing up. Boba Fett. And of course, a little bit later this morning, probably in about, I'm guessing, maybe less than an hour from now, we should have our boarding group called for our virtual access for Guardians of the Galaxy. So if you guys want to join us to ride Guardians a little bit later today, be sure to do so. Right now, we are, hey, we might be on there earlier than that. Right now, they're boarding groups up to 50. We're group 59, so we may be able to do test track and then go right on over to Guardians. You know, if you guys are in the mood. I mean, if you don't want to ride Guardians, that's okay. We can. I certainly wouldn't want you to feel obligated to ride if you don't feel like it. Yeah, I'm going to jump into the shade for just a second. Hello, Sylvia. Watching from Texas. Glad you could join us this morning. Happy Wednesday. And thank you for being a part of our group. We're only 9 groups away from being able to get on Guardians of the Galaxy today. So cross our fingers we can get a one of our 2 songs we haven't ridden with yet. All right, let's head on over to test track. The Sunshine Griddle. Avocado toast, shrimp and grits, corned beef brisket hash, fried cinnamon roll bites. I do realize also that I'm talking about riding Guardians of the Galaxy on an empty stomach. That's caused problems in the past, even for an avid rider like myself. I do not suggest doing that, guys. It is a great ride. I love it. Highly recommend Guardians of the Galaxy. But I would say that at least for what I've experienced, I would recommend that you grab at least something or have recent recently eaten something before riding, just to be on the safe side. All right, let's head on into the lightning lane. It's 105 minutes for everyone else. We'll see how quickly we can get on. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you today? Welcome in, Evan. All right, we're still only up to group 50 for Guardians, so we're still well within our time frame. We're good. Explorer Jen looking for the drama. All the drama. Persian Princess, yeah, the shrimp. I think pretty much we've tried everything at the griddle and recommend it. Especially, I think, was it a week before last? Antonio suggested that we try the sweet cinnamon rolls with the bacon on top. Man, those were delicious. Good morning, Team 64. Sydney's from Texas. We know we've got a lot of new people in here. How about, since we're going to be waiting in line for just a bit for our single rider, let's do ourselves an ear-to-ear magic crew roll call. Let's let everybody know where you guys watching from today. Jump into the chat. All our Ninja Watchers, give us a couple of seconds to let us know that you're in here and where you're watching from as well. I'll start off. Susan and I moved here to Orlando about 4 years ago from the Atlanta area, but we are, even though we are transplants, we still consider ourselves Floridians. So start off the roll call. I'm from Orlando. Where's everybody else watching from this morning? Throw it into the chat and see if you can find someone else who is from an area nearby you that you have a lot in common with. So Magic Crew, roll call. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Michelle. Michelle, thank you so much for the PayPal. Have a great day, Chris and crew in ninja mode to my next appointment. I hope things go really well for you today. I was thinking about you earlier and hoping things are going in just the way they need to. So thank you so much, Michelle. And thank you even more so for being such an amazing part of our crew. Extra courage and pixie dust to Michelle today, guys. All right, so Diane, for the 7 a.m., you do not have to be on property. 7 a.m. can be anywhere. 1 p.m., you do have to be actually in the park having used your park reservation to get in. So 7 a.m., nope, you can be anywhere. 1 p.m., you have to be physically in the park. Tammy's watching from Cleveland, Ohio. Team New Orleans. Arizona. Hey, Vanessa's in Arizona. Brenna's also from the Arizona area. Mike B's from Brooklyn, New York. So going, Mike. New England for Amanda. Matt watching from Melvindale, Michigan. Still hot as can be up there, too. Clinton's from Greenville, South Carolina. Constance from San Angelo, Texas. We always got some great Texas families in here. So where's all our Texas people? Eric's watching from Vegas. Ooh. Our one of our patrons, Jill, is from the Vegas area as well. They were just here on vacation last week. So Vegas. Z Freeze from Charlotte, North Carolina. Texas. Another Arizona hypercactus. Biggest watching from Canyon Lake, Texas. Oh, these Texas people making you guys look bad. Jill, temporarily Michigan. She's a temp Michigander. Jason's Midwest, Ohio. Jersey, Brian, New Jersey. Ines is from Northern Illinois. Baltimore, Maryland. Brittany. Good morning, Brittany. I didn't get to say hello to you yet. Maribel is from Puerto Rico. And Persian Princess is from Los Angeles, California. Used to work in Burbank many years ago. Loved staying back there. I almost told her how many people were in my party, and I realized, wait, we're in the single rider line. We're all one. Amanda Sarah is also from upstate New York. Felix from South Florida, feeling the heat with us today. El Paso, Texas, Sydney. Lisa, like Jersey Brian, is watching from New Jersey. Born in Brooklyn. Caitlin's from Northern California. How did I not know that, Caitlin? That's good to know. You know, as long as we lived and worked in the 5 counties in Southern California, one of our items on our to-do list, it's just Susan and myself back then, it's before we had kids, was to go to Northern California and explore up there, and we never got up there. So, missed opportunity. Katie's watching from East Tennessee, mountainous areas. See, now when we talk about going to see the mountains here, we talk about, Space Mountain, Splash Mountain, Expedition Everest. Katie's got the real mountains. Evan's watching from Rhode Island. We got a lot of New Englanders up here today. Hey, guys. Candace is from Northwest Georgia. I went to school in Northwest Georgia. Beautiful areas up there. Jennifer L's in Arkansas. Carolyn, Rochester, New York. Oh, the New Yorkers are catching up to the Texans. Tammy's watching from the Panhandle. How you doing this morning, Tammy? Walt's watching from Kentucky. Spent a couple of years in Kentucky building out networks for back in the day. Andrew, good morning. So, Andrew, we're doing a roll call, letting everybody know where they're watching from in case we have new people in, and like to know that they're not alone. There's a lot of people that might be close to them in geography. So, where are you watching from today, Andrew? David says, my test check car came to a stop at 67 miles per hour. Free fast pass. That's called a brake check. Brake check. Wow, Ralph Brennan, I've never actually eaten there. We're going to have to make a big go the next time we come back over to Disney, at Disneyland Resort. Ohio. John, Wisconsin. How are you doing today, Don? Let me brag on Don. I have to a little bit. So, just full transparency with you guys. This is just me. This is no personality. I don't come up with a fake name and act a different way. This is just who I am, and upfront and honest with you guys on how we do things. And honestly, Monday, Don came in, I think it was Monday, came into our stream, and no lie, as I was getting ready to turn the stream on, I got a notification from the company that does the app that we use for streaming, the one I'm using right now, that said, all right, your monthly payment for your application use is due, and it didn't go through, so you need to update it if you want to continue to use it for streaming. And I freaked out because I'm like, a little tight right now, and like I can't imagine missing out on a really cool week of streaming because we have to pay for this app. And Don came in and provided a PayPal. No joke, no lie, 100% transparency. Don, you were a lifesaver on my stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Because of the fact that while we were streaming and while we were doing stuff, I snuck in through the back and used that to pay for the streaming service so that we can keep going for another month. So Don, thank you so much. And when you guys do make it possible, it really does go back into our streams. It really does make it so that we can continue to do what we do. And I appreciate everything you guys do to support us. And Don, you were a lifesaver on Monday. So again, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's like Don just came in like a guardian angel and said, let me just take care of that for you. So thank you. All right, so we're in the single rider line here at Test Track, waiting for our Guardians of the Galaxy group to be called, so we can ride that as well. And right now they're only up to groups 50, and we're at 59. So probably by the time we get off Test Track, we'll be really, really close. Oh my gosh, 108 heat index, take 64, that's crazy. Reminds me of the days when I was in San Bernardino County and I worked all day long and had no idea we were at 112 heat index. Or the last time Susan and I went to Vegas, we were walking up and down the strip, had no idea that it was like 114. And we were like walking on the concrete going, this is really hot. You should go inside. Walt's Chili is actually moved into Buc-ee's now. So in Buc-ee's, Texas. How much brisket can you eat before you have to go see a doctor? Andrew's watching from Houston. And Chicago in the house. We've got a few people from Chicago, if I remember correctly. Weirdo King's watching from Houston. Welcome in to Fair World, watching from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Glad to have you with us today. Shy. Good morning, Shy. Watching from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Lovely place to live. Isn't it cool, Lisa? That's why we love to do the roll calls, because you find that there are people that are nearby you, and it just shows that as big as we are, we're still a very, very, very small community in a small world. Welcome in, Joan. Watching from St. Louis, Missouri. Randy's watching from Missouri, from Marceline. the boringhood town of Walt Disney, just half an hour away from where the Walt Disney saga started. And now you're only about 3 minutes away, Randy, from your test track. Leanne's watching from Missouri. Disney Fort Girls from Pensacola. Welcome in, Sage Boone. You ready to ride some test track? Go for a ride. FMF after working in Palmdale, California today. What's the weather like out there in Palmdale today? I figured it out. Watching from Virginia. We've, matter of fact, Michelle, who just popped over the PayPal just recently. Michelle's also from the Virginia area. I figured it out. Brand new day. What you waiting for? Welcome in, Nancy from Boston. Good to see you, Chef Ricky. Jay is watching from Sloatsburg, New York. Nancy goes in from Long Beach. How you doing today, Nancy? Good morning, Christina. How you doing today, Eugene? Welcome into Test Track. Let's go for a ride. Felix, if only you knew how much I appreciate you guys. We would not have nearly as much fun in the parks if it wasn't for our park crew hanging out with us every single time. So it's great to have you in the community, and we're so glad to have such a positive, uplifting, and supportive community as well. Scott's watching from Riverview, Florida. Welcome in, Michelle B. Yeah, I'm waiting for the meatballs. All right, we're up. Row 4? Single rider, row 4. Okay, welcome in. First time on our channel, Ear to Ear Magic is the name of our channel. We're about almost getting ready to celebrate 6 years since we started Ear to Ear Magic back on June 18th of 2016. And today we're celebrating hanging out with you guys being in Epcot. So welcome in. Glad to have you, Kinga. You know, I have no problem meeting Daisy Michael, but we actually did meet her on Character Day. Yeah, we actually were able to get over to the International Gateway. And so we did meet Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, Pluto, and Daisy all on our Character Day last week. We told her how Donald had a play-in from the Mariachi Cobra band and told her that she needs to get her own band. And her character attendant took a note down that that's what he was going to do, is get her own band. You got to be sharp. You got to stay on it as a cast member to do that, don't you?
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
And if you
del
guys are having a good
vehículo y cuida a los
afternoon
niños.
with us today, don't forget to hit that like button. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to share our stream out and bring us some new friends and members of our crew today. So don't forget to hit that button.
Also, make sure that doesn't get raised over your head, okay?
Yep.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to OnStar. SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM car for optimal eco efficiency. Engaging EcoScan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total environmental impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active.
Let's go. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, wait.
Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test. Displaying power test results. SimCAC performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark.
Yeah, the 64.9. Twice as fast as your drive on I-4. Sometimes you have to add your own special effects. Always glad to have you guys when you can make it in. Welcome in, Calvin. Our
Please watch your step as you
semi-tractor
exit.
trailer didn't
Remember
honk
to take
today.
all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers.
Oh, we're not up there. There we go. There we go. All right, let's check our boarding groups now. They're up to only boarding group 51. Wow, they're going kind of slow. It's kind of weird. Thought we'd be up by now. So we're still 8 groups away. Not too far. Now, this area is oftentimes difficult with connections because of the interior of the building. So I'm going to try to go through here pretty quickly. The Price is Right. A brand new car. Dun-dum-dum, dun-dum-dum, dun-dum-dum. You know, they don't do pricing games here. That would be cool. Guess the price of this vehicle. Hey guys, thank you so much for that. It's up to 350 likes for today. You just keep those likes going.
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
Dawson the Gamer again.
You guys are like at 12, right?
What, our board?
Yeah, the boarding group.
Oh, well, we paid for a lightning lane. We're 1205 is ours.
Okay. I've got about 8 more groups before mine is up.
Okay.
So you got somebody with you today?
We've got a new friend.
Another gamer?
I don't know what his tag is on YouTube.
You have a YouTube channel?
What is it? Just Jason for me.
Hey, simple and sweet.
Just your name. Not as cool as Dawson the Game.
So you just celebrated a birthday recently, right?
In a week. Nope. Sunday.
Oh, it's this coming Sunday.
Yes.
That's funny. Your birthday is Sunday. Ear to Your Magic's birthday is Saturday.
Look at that.
So we're turning 6.
Oh.
6 years.
Also turning 6.
Yeah, you're also turning 6. You'll be able to ride the big boy rides at the Magic Kingdom now.
It's almost tall enough. Almost. We're getting there. Right?
I saw somebody the other day get measured, and they were like that short, and it's like it's like Splash Mountain or something like that.
When
and
he
so
was like 3 or 2 or whatever, 2.5 or whatever, they had a measurement every single one because he was just tall enough, but he didn't look tall enough. Like.
Oh, so it's the visual thing.
Yeah.
Did you learn to kind of like get taller and lean up a little? Hershey Park.
Yeah, they let me. Well, he stood up really tall. I was way too short. Well, just a little bit, but they let you on because you were standing up really straight. That's what you have to do.
So, what do you guys have on the plans today, other than Guardians of the Galaxy?
I think we're gonna ride Remy later, and because he hasn't been here since he was like how old?
So you haven't ridden any of this stuff, right? Yeah. Or at least if you did, you don't even remember it?
Yes.
Now, do you like roller coasters?
You know.
Well, you'll find out after Guardians. Guardians is extremely smooth. It doesn't go upside down. It's more just like a fast-paced mountain.
Yes. Yes.
So
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's not as
it's
like,
very smooth. It's not crazy. The worst part about it is if you have like vertigo or something like that, it makes you kind of
figure out where you
yeah,
are.
where am I at now? Because I just went flying through space.
I get dizzy pretty easily on a lot of things that spin. Like I can't do the teacups, but I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was looking at so many other things. Like I could.
Well,
focus.
when Susan and I ride, when we get off, we tend to find that our fingertips and our face is a little numb.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just for a few minutes.
Okay, we'll have to pay attention.
So,
to
but
that
we like to ride in the back.
yes.
And
okay.
did you know that you can actually request a ride either in the front or the back car?
No,
When you go to the line and they're getting ready to ask you how many people in your party, you can just ask them, may I please either ride in the back car or the front car? And they will, if they can, if it depends on the cast member, they'll set you to the side and then put you in either the back or the front.
Well, it's helpful,
So,
especially if you can't, and it's a better ride for you. You know?
so for us, if you want to stay away from the nausea, the middle seems to be the best. Just because of the way it works, you know, as far as the extremities of the ride. But we like the back because the back really gets that pull at the very end.
When we rode it the first time, we rode it in the front. We were in the very front.
We were in the second row. We were in the second row first time too.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to try the back. I kind of do want to see what the back is like.
And so since then, every time we've asked for the ride to ride the back.
Yeah.
So, matter of fact, I'm just looking to see where we're at as far as our groups go. I'm group 59, and my group 52 has just been called. So I'm probably going to be 11:50, 12 o'clock, about the time that I'm going to have my boarding group open. So
maybe we can ride at the same time, Aiden.
If I don't know, will they let me go through the lightning lane line?
Oh.
That's the only thing.
Oh shoot! Well, how does you have a boarding group? What does it go through?
It goes to the normal queue. I don't know what the lightning lane line goes through.
So the boarding group goes to the normal line. They just put you in it quicker.
Yeah, it just there's no standby.
Oh, that's
so
true. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, the thing is that we could always ask them, I've got a boarding group and you guys got a group of 3. It's not like we're going to be taking up. We could always ask. We could see. Well, if you guys want to, when is your boarding group up or your lightning lane? Did you say 12:05?
It's 12:05, so they'll probably let us go in 5 minutes early.
So,
I think, right?
how about if I'm going to wander around for a few more minutes? How about I'll meet you right there in front of the ride right at noon?
Right at noon. We can do
And
that.
we can always ask.
It doesn't hurt
Because the answer is always no if you don't ask.
That's the only answer they can give us is no. Yes.
So, and then you can give us a first-time riders review of how it was and how it worked out. So,
That's right. We want to see what you think of it.
Well, cool. I'll meet you guys right at 12 o'clock, right there in front of the ride, right where the scan points are. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see.
I think if we are really nice, I'm sure they'll let us.
I hope so. We'll see. All right. Well, we'll see you guys in a few minutes then. Dawson the Gamer, Disney Lisa, get to run into those guys. And oh no, we'll see. I doubt that they will let me go into the lightning lane with them, but we can always ask. David says, I almost had front Velocicoaster seat. I've ridden it twice in the very, very front, waiting for it. Amazing ride in the front. So cool to have nothing in front of you. Loved it. But the back seat has a really cool pull on it. So welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us here at Epcot today. We've got a few more minutes before Guardians of the Galaxy opens up. We're in triple digits heat index here today at Epcot, and I have not hydrated yet. So I'm going to take a few minutes. Let's go grab ourselves a little bit of water. Cool off for just a moment, and then we'll get you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy. Travel Adventures with Aaron. I'm so sorry to hear of your loss. Our fur babies are very important to us. So we hope that maybe we can share a little bit of joy with you and help you go through the day. Yeah, Sarah, that was Disney Lisa. We'll meet back up with them at 12. I don't know. I don't have a lightning lane. I don't know if they'll let me join them, but if they do, we can ride with them. That'll be kind of cool. Dawson's birthday is Sunday. Oh, the food. The smell of the food in the Connections Cafe. Again, it's always my recommendation, guys, that if you can do it through your My Disney Experience account, always put it in mobile order. It usually goes a little bit quicker, and you don't have to wait in that line. So, how's it going, Mark? Rode in the back my first time, was really cool. I tend to like the back seats of rides like that. Perspectives and views are better in the front, but the G-forces to me are so much more inviting in the back. If you like the thrill, if you like the additional kind of oomph that comes along with a roller coaster like that. It is, Lisa. It's a great reminder that we're more than just names. That every single channel that pops up here is a real person. And we want to make sure that if we have an opportunity to meet real Magic Crew members in real life, it's a great way to do it. So I'm going to pop over here for just a moment. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Hop into the Connections Cafe for just a moment and some shade, hydrate just a bit. It's also a good opportunity if there's anybody in the chat who has some questions that we can help answer. Remember, these streams are not just about riding rides and eating food, but also an opportunity for you guys to get to know and learn a little bit more about what's going on here at Disney. So definitely take advantage of the opportunity while we're here. Today's water is a sweetened strawberry daiquiri. Here's the secret. This is actually Susan's water, but I stole it because this is the last bottle of water. So, now, just for a test track, so gotta be very careful. All right, a little better. It's still water, Sarah. It's still water. Yes, Rachel, how you doing today? Gotta hydrate, guys. Gotta hydrate. All right. So, it's good water, Rachel. It is. Susan's actually her new favorite flavor right now. Sweetened water, flavored water. I think it has 10 calories in it for the entire bottle. We are at group 59 for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and they are up to group 55. But we're going to wait another half hour because after they call your group, you get 1 hour, 60 minutes to go and redeem your virtual queue. Since Disney Lisa is got one for 12 o'clock. We're gonna wait, and we'll hang out and see if maybe we can ride with them. If not, we'll just jump in and we'll get you guys on the ride one way or the other. So, Maribel, I did have the French bistro burger. I had high hopes for it. It was meh. So I got to come back over here and eat some more and try some different things out and see what they're like. What just happened? And that's kind of cool. Right now, number of Magic Crew members. I don't know if you guys. I hit the wrong one. Magic Crew members. 9,669. It's an anagram. No, it's a palindrome. Palindrome. There we go. 31 members. We're gonna hit 9,700 guys. Yes, it's growing, and I love that about you guys. Welcome in, Simon Rogers. And thank you to Orlando. Orlando's getting excited. They got their countdown coming as well. You guys ready for an Orlando live stream here from Disney? Again, as a reminder, our streams for this week. Today, of course, we're in Epcot. Tomorrow, we're going to be back in Hollywood Studios. And on Friday, we're going to be rope dropping Animal Kingdom for a little bit of fun. If you guys can join us. If you haven't already, all of those streams for Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom are up on the stream already, the channel. I'd love for you guys to go in there and jump in there and give a like. Whenever you guys do that, it always means that we start off strong whenever we turn on our stream. So thank you guys for going ahead. Anytime we can put our schedule into play early. You guys killed it as far as Monday was concerned. We hit 100 likes on every single stream except for Thursday and Friday, and it was at 90. That's still pretty amazing. So thank you guys for doing that. Again, tomorrow we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios. And then on Friday, I hope to take you guys in for one of our favorite parks, Animal Kingdom, and take you for a trip inside of Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond. Soft opened this past weekend, but full show, full general audience. Show started on Monday, so we'll go see it on this Friday. Hope you guys can join us for that. Looking forward to taking you guys in to see that show with us as well. And why am I inside right now? Because it's hot. It's really, really hot today. So I'm just taking advantage of cooling off just a little bit. Won't stay here for very long. Just enough to cool off. I think what might be fun is let's go back over to the creation shop. Maybe do a little bit more shopping, the Guardians of the Galaxy merchandise, before we head over at 12 o'clock to ride the ride. Woo. 38 days, Orlando. That is a whoop whoop right there. Whoop whoop. Sarah says, excited to see Kylo tomorrow. We haven't seen Kylo in a while. No? I know you see notes and news about the fact that, Darth Vader has returned to Tomorrowland over at Disneyland Resort. And I'm like, we need to have some meet and greets back with, Star Wars, right? Welcome in, GME 1970. How you doing today? Oh, thank you, Mark. We appreciate that. And I really do hope you guys enjoy the content. I want it to be fun. I want it to be educational. And I want it to be relevant. And if you guys ever see anything that you have a suggestion or things that you'd like to see more of, things you'd like to see less of, send me over an email. It's chris@eartoearmagic.com if it has to do with our streams and our channel. Now, if you'd like to reach us out about travel, it's a completely different email. And in that situation, you can send it over to our Travelmation. But when it comes to anything for, the streams and stuff, it's just chris@eartoearmagic.com. And then when it comes to travel, here's our email address for that. And you guys are continually keeping me busy after the streams. Thank you for that. We as travel agents only get paid after our clients travel, which means, honestly, it means two things. One, I can help someone with quotes for like a month, back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth. But if they end up booking it themselves and they don't allow me to book it for them, I get nothing. And so whatever work and whatever time I've dedicated to help them out, it's just a thank you. It's just free. But it's free anyway for them if they let us book for them. So, and the other thing is we don't get paid until after you travel. So it's sometimes it's great to build up some business so that in the future we can take care of things. So guys, thank you. 2023 is already open for Disney now up until 499 days from now. And then Universal is also open for 2023. So if you guys need some help, would love to help a agent who knows what they know because they're in the parks all the time, reach out, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. No obligation. It doesn't cost you a thing to book with us. And just think, you going on vacation, paying the same price that if you booked it directly through Disney, but you allow us to help you out, sometimes means that we can pay an electric bill. We can pay, for groceries for a week. And that means a lot to our family. So thank you guys so much for being so supportive of our small business as well as Ear to Ear Magic. So thank you guys. All right. We have to sneak her in is the thing, Jimmy. We have to let them she has to kind of hide behind us first. Welcome in, Logan. Awesome, Christine. Appreciate that. So Heather's finally getting her knee surgery next Wednesday. 11 months. Woo. It's been a long time. I hope this does a lot for her. So keep us in touch with how things are doing as she gets through the surgery. Oh my gosh, Jeffrey, how are you guys? I haven't seen or talked to you guys in forever. And you're in Claremont? You made it. You're Floridians now. Awesome. Maybe we'll see you in the park soon, right? Good morning, Debbie. Good to have you in. So Ben, I'm actually not eating. I actually just got some water. I just wanted to hydrate for a bit. And we're going to go back over to the Creation Shop. And then right about 12 o'clock, we're going to be heading over to Guardians of the Galaxy. So I don't want to put food in my stomach when I can get myself sick and nauseous while riding a ride. That's awesome, right? Yeah, Jeffrey is now Floridian. All right, so let me turn this thing around. Let's go back over to Creations for a bit. We'll go for a ride, and then later on, I got to get it myself. Let's go look for something cool from Joffrey's. Thanks to Jeremy 777 this morning, suggested we go get something from Joffrey's. So we'll do that this afternoon and maybe a bite to eat as well. Wow, they're limiting people coming into the dining area. I've not seen them do that before. Can we go out this way or we need to go out this way? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. They're blocking off the dining. Wow.
A little bit, actually.
Well, Mark, I like the openness of creations, but honestly, I really enjoyed Mouse Gear. That looks really good, guys. You guys see this salad? That looks delicious. I kind of like the kitschiness of Mouse Gears, you know, Mark? I don't know about, what about you? Welcome in, Magic and Mousers. Is there a Walmart logo knockoff in here? I think I missed it. I have to go back and check it out. You guys know the first Walmart opened up back in the 1960s? Can't remember if it was 62 or 67. I wonder if they had any idea, any clue when they opened up the first Walmart of what it would be nowadays. So Lisa, this crew in our community, I talk about them all the time. I dote on them because they are an amazing group of people to hang around with. We don't like drama. We don't like, flat negativity in order just to create sparks. People like things, people don't like things, but that doesn't mean you have to be just vicious about it. How's it going? We're on Ear to Ear Magic. Wait, can he say hello to our community? Is that okay? We're here. Sure. We've got people watching from all over the United States. We've got people watching from international and stuff like that. So, main thing is, where are you guys from?
Florida.
You guys are from Florida?
Where are you from?
We're actually from Florida as well. I live just down the road.
Oh, awesome. We're
So,
like an hour away.
Okay. And how often do you guys come to Disney?
A lot.
A lot. You're my kind of people then.
Yeah, a lot.
So that's awesome. Well, what?
Hi.
So, what is your favorite park out of all the parks here at Disney World?
Hollywood.
You like Hollywood Studios? What's your favorite? You like Hollywood as well? What? Oh, Epcot. You're just at home then, right? And we're getting ready to ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
We just got off of it.
You guys got off of it? What did you guys think? Did you like Guardians?
She didn't ride it, but he went on it with me.
What'd you think?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Mm-hmm.
Would you ride it again?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a good sign. That's the main thing is can you ride it again? So is there anybody you'd like to say hello to out there? Do you have any friends in Florida that you'd like to say hey in case they were to watch our stream?
Hi.
Well, Dad, thank you so much for letting them come and hang out at Epcot today.
What's it again?
So my name is our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic, and if you guys ever want to like ride rides with us, we stream like every Monday through Friday. So come in and hang out with us sometime. Uh-huh. Well, anytime you guys see us, have them come over and say hello.
Thank you.
You guys have a great afternoon. I knew she'd say Epcot. Do you think it's possible to look at a person and guess which park is their favorite if they had a choice? Do you think if you think that it's the park preferences have a people type? Gabriel, we're about to ride Guardians. We haven't had a snack yet. Why not? Because I'm a glutton for punishment. That's why. I'm gonna pull a Gabe move. I know a couple of people have asked about snow globes. They do have snow globes for the 50th. And no, for the longest time you couldn't find snow globes at all. They weren't around. They didn't have any. I remember trying about 2.5 years ago to find a friend a snow globe because they collected snow globes, and they had none. None. They just didn't even make them. It wasn't they were out of stock. They just did not have any that they had even on the catalog. It was. Ralph breaks the internet. A whole new meaning, right, Gabe? A whole new meaning. Well, that is they are their own group and community. Years. And have you guys seen the 50th anniversary R2W50? Oh, that's weird, Mark. I thought you were going to say, and a few years ago, and all the snow globes, everything was frozen at that point. But that's the snow globes are rocked. What do? Wouldn't that crack the glass? Does that water expand? Oh my gosh. Everybody wants to see some lounge flies. Sure, we can find some lounge flies. Let's go on over there. Welcome in, cold customer. Can you only get the AP ears at Disney World? My wife has been wanting them bad. As far as I know, the annual pass holder ears are only available in the parks. The last time I saw them in grand quantities was over at the 5 and Dime over at Hollywood Studios. I will tell you this, cold customer. While we don't provide personal shopping, we do have friends who do. So if you're really looking to get some annual pass holder ears over at those like Hollywood Studios or anywhere else on property, we can give you information and send you some contacts to help you out with that. They moved the lounge flies. They used to be like right here. We got a few here. Everybody wants to be a cat. All right. Here's a few lounge flies. We got the Minnie Mouse. Hey, welcome, cold customer. Debbie, I don't know about that, but I do appreciate and understand how exciting it can be just to be able to reach out and to be a part of a community. And you know what? I love being a part of this community too. So when other people like to say hello and say that they've been on and could talk to you guys, I think it's a great opportunity to do so. This one's rather cute. That'll get you in trouble too, won't it? Julia, welcome in. How are you doing today? I like that Mickey one. It's just very, you know, it's classic. It's black and white. Got a few others here over here as well. The Donald and Daisy. There you go, cold customer. If you're looking for some ears and you need some help, there's an Instagram account right there. Send them a message and they'll be glad to help you get a hold of a pair. This is the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway version of the Loungefly. And if you guys, seriously, if you guys ever do see something on our streams and you're like, I would really like to get a hold of that, and you can't get it on Disney, shopdisney.com, reach out to Jen. She'll be glad to help you guys out. You know what? I like the idea of spirit jerseys, and you guys hear me say this all the time, but I just don't know if I could put that on when it's 100 degrees. As good as it may or may not look, the idea of wearing a heavy, long sleeve jersey like this is just like inviting trouble. At least it matches the ears. Julia has a new Haunted Mansion Loungefly. Sweet. Gotta love. Anybody want to volunteer? Y'all volunteer for Haunted Mansion Loungefly. Eddie, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Eddie has decided to make our group even better than it was before by jumping in and adding to it. So thank you so much, Eddie. Welcome in. You know, one figure is really cool, but when you get a bunch of them together, it just makes for a party. I'm so glad that you could be a part of our action figure party here on the channel. Everybody say welcome in to Eddie. All right, let's start making our way on over to Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll ride one way or the other. We'll see how it turns out. Now, I will like to preface and give you guys a warning. There is one section of the queue where they will tell you in the pre-queue that no further video or photos or uses of your phone is allowed. And during that time, we will actually have our video turned off. Okay? Reason for that is there is a really cool area of the queue in which they have a special effect. But the thing is it requires complete darkness for it to work. If there's even a little bit of light, it ruins the effect of what happens, and it takes away from the experience of everybody in the room. So as we get to that part of the queue, if you're watching like, what happened? Why'd the screen freeze? Did we drop? No, we didn't drop. It's just I am choosing to turn my screen off for the fact of making sure the experience is good for everybody as we go in. And I'll turn it back on as we get past that effect. How about a monorail? Monorail! All right, Disney World monorails are my squirrels. Whatever's easier. Walk along and be in deep thought about something, and monorail. The squirrel just ran across.
Yes, but I need to buy. I will.
All right, so when the Star Blaster first got installed, there was a lot of heckling of Disney Imagineering. It's on that huge stand. It looks terrible. Why does it look that way? That's going to be, you know what? I don't think anybody's complained since the ride's open. There's no reason to be upset. We've all gotten very used to the idea that that Star Blaster is there for us anytime we come up to the ride.
You gotta wait.
Let's get a good look of our Star Blaster from behind. Now, again, as a reminder, if you guys are watching with us for the very first time, this new attraction here at Epcot is only available to ride in two fashions. One, if you get a virtual queue through your My Disney Experience account. The only people that are eligible to get virtual queues are those who have park reservations for the day, and they can get it through the app either at 7 a.m. from anywhere, any place and any location, or 1 p.m. once they are inside the park. There is no cost to get the virtual queue, and once your boarding group has been called, you have 1 hour to redeem it, scan it, and then enter the ride. Your second availability is the Lightning Lane. The individual Lightning Lane allows anyone to purchase a Lightning Lane pass that will gain them access just like the virtual queue. It's $14 per person. You can purchase it again starting at 7 a.m. And as long as they have times available, you can ride it. So 2 ways to access the ride: the virtual queue, no cost, only for park reservations, 2 times to get the reservations throughout the day. And the Lightning Lane, you purchase it per person. And that way, if you don't get a virtual queue for the day, you can still find a way to ride the ride. And if you guys are just joining us, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm going to be your camera operator as we take you on the Guardians of the Galaxy this afternoon. Mayflower 2019, we can put that information up there for you again, or if you can let us know, we'll also just reach us at Ear to Ear Magic on Instagram, and we'll share it up. So, did you want to ask
Yes.
first?
I'll ask him.
Okay. So Disney Lisa and Dawson the Gamer have a friend with them today. There's 3 of them in their group. They have a Lightning Lane that just opened up right now at 12. I have a virtual group queue that is open as well, but there's only 3 of them in their Lightning Lane. They're checking to see how we can find a way for us to ride together, and we'll see. Tina DCS, welcome in. Ask the question, but you have to have a park reservation to get in anyway, don't you? Where does that stop? No, yes, you do have to have a park reservation for the day. So the only way you can be able to ride Guardians of the Galaxy right now is if you have a park reservation. So the only exception, and I'll put this out, the only exception is if somehow on a day they don't sell out the individual lightning lanes. If they don't sell out the individual lightning lanes and you park hop over after 2 o'clock, then you can always buy them. The thing is, though, I don't know if they're ever available after a certain number of times in the morning, because most of the time they do sell out.
Actually, doesn't. I'll do it.
We're having conversations with the cast member to see if I can ride with Disney Lisa and family. Trying to be respectful of them.
So he said the main queue is going really fast, so we can go through the lightning lane and wait for you. Oh, okay. The coordinator's also talking. They said
Okay.
That's probably the easiest way.
I don't want to ever put them out, put them out, but if there's a way for us to ride together, that would be cool. Okay.
Well, and there's it. Go ahead. I'm sorry. We're waiting for one of our party. I guess we're all going through here.
Way to make it work.
Okay.
You're all set, sir.
All right. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. So yeah, it is a different queue. Have you guys gone through the Lightning Lane queue before?
No. This is different.
So you'll get to see. I think it's going to skip you through a little bit.
We still get the other part, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just curious about what part you do get to skip. You may. I think you skipped the little museum part.
Oh, okay.
Stars about the cosmos were enormous. Hundreds, even thousands of times larger and brighter than your Terran sun. Many of these stars grew hotter and denser until they exploded, creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets in your solar system and ours. You Terrans named our galaxy Andromeda, and yours, according to Peter Quill, after a Terran dairy drink.
The Terran drink.
I am still trying to comprehend you Terrans and your terms, but find Milky Way a curious choice.
All right, this is where we exit from the other part of the queue. And here's the thing, guys. I want to make sure I make it very clear. If you like to ask for an exception, it's always good to ask. But when you demand, it makes it really hard to make magic. So we're on the other side of the area from where all the museum exhibits and stuff are. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's just if I'm going to be riding anyway, if there's any way we can ride together, I'll love the opportunity to do so. I am Groot. All right, if any of you guys, friends out there who have never ridden Guardians of the Galaxy and would like an opportunity to ride along with us, this is a good time to let them know. and to welcome them into the chat. Like I said, there's a time up here. I'm going to pause the video at the end of this next room, but I will be back on afterwards, so don't go anywhere. You getting excited yet? Is it getting there? Like, what can be behind those doors?
Yes. It's not all Disney rides you take on, right? No, not playing a plastic. Leave your bag on the thing. Yeah, it's on still on the ride. Yeah. That's true.
Just don't forget your hat.
Yeah, don't take out that.
Don't donate your hat to Disney.
I can't. It's the only baseball hat. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Julia. I love it when they do little things like that. Even Jason on Monday brought me a special drink. So at Casey's Corner, it's always cool when they go out of their way to make someone smile a little more. Yes, these guys make the magic. They work hard to make this happen every day. It's the same way we do here in the chat. We want everyone to respect others. We want them to be respected, and it goes both ways. And I think most times, people sometimes forget that when you demand magic, it makes it really hard to give. Now, I have not gotten motion sickness other than the fact of a little nauseated on days where I haven't had anything to eat. But I would say that if you have problems with vertigo and things like this is not maybe be the best suggestion. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Don't flatter me. By this time, we've usually already moved forward.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of like.
Sometimes they get a little backlogged in the last part, so they're gonna have. This is like a good holding area.
So have you ridden like every single thing and done every single show at Disney?
Pretty much. I haven't eaten everywhere though, and that's probably more important.
Yeah.
There's about 5 places that I still have to eat at. Like, you know, Victoria and Albert's, Narcoossee's, I haven't eaten at. And, you know, some of the more finer dining and stuff like that.
The space one?
Not yet, actually. Space 220.
Yeah, we're going there tonight. We got a reservation at the last minute last night.
Oh, sweet. Those are hard to come by.
Doesn't hurt to look the night before.
Always do it. The two days before, always try to grab it. Okay, welcome into Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, everybody. Sit back, relax, have some fun. I will be pausing the video for about 3 to 5 minutes after this room, but I will be back. Don't worry, we haven't gone anywhere.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust in kindness and unforgettable experience.
Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All right, everyone. We will see you afterwards. We're going to be turning off our viewing for just a moment, but we'll be back with you guys as soon as we have finished being teleported up to the ship. See you guys real soon.
All right, Sarah, get ready. Everybody on the board. You're going to say light ring on the ground. Make sure your entire party is inside that light ring.
Yeah, you don't want to be outside that ring.
Inside the light ring.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activated. See if
That's your first teleportation aboard? Oh.
What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator's gone.
Cheerio, Bonner. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What do we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I'm Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I want you to yours.
That's not big at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where.
Some kind of new jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase some error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've been broken the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
what?
There's cake.
There's cake. Where's the cake? The answer is possible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast. First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry. Parents, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shelter now. We'll follow with the fleet.
Where is this cake toast?
When we get our power back. Oh, no. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's the moon? It's the same. Are you two still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This day get any worse.
Uh-oh. Quickly moving to the loading dock here. Here we go. Gotta watch out for those new walls. They're always putting new walls up everywhere.
That's right. They just added them.
Yeah. It's Disney. They put stuff up overnight all the time. Welcome in, Natalie. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot. Getting ready to help save the galaxy again. You guys want to request the back?
Sure. I'm okay with it.
Have you done the back before?
We've done the front. We've done the front. We did the very front row. We were in the very, very front row.
You should never apologize for having a good time and being excited. And I hope that if anybody else watching for the very first time, we're so glad you're joining us today to watch.
You always volunteer.
Welcome in, Sir Bob. I know it's just me, but now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. But you see the little escape pods over there, the red things? Doesn't it look like a pair of upside down 3D glasses? And now I've ruined it for you guys too, I'm sure. But from the very first time I wrote it, I'm like, it looks like upside down 3D glasses. So Kanga, yes, this is a brand new ride. It just opened up for the first time to the general public here at Epcot on May 27th, Memorial Day weekend. So still very, very new. Oh, that's fine. You don't do that until you get up there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here.
We're not paying attention.
So when you get, this is when you ask. Hey, so Lisa, this is when you'll ask if we can wait for the back. So they actually have little spaces over there that will allow them to set people aside so they can wait for a front row or back row. going to do a quick refresh, guys, before we get on the ride. See if we can get you guys looking a little bit better as we're inside of the building. All right, we've got Disney, Lisa, and Dawson the Gamer riding with us today. Riding in the back for the first time. When we get off, you guys can give us a review of what you guys think about the back seat.
You have to give the review when we get off.
Yeah.
I'll give the back of the ride review. And the music, I gotta see if I get a different song.
Well, guess what? You realize you're in the back car, right? The car is turned backwards, right? Yes. So even though you're in the front seat, when it turns backwards, you're in the last seat. All right, everybody, make sure to take off your hats, your Mickey Minnie ears. All loose items should go either in your pocket or in a bag. It goes on the floor. There is a small pouch that's on the inside that you can use. Make sure to hold on to all loose articles. And if you guys are having a good time today and haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. See if we can get to our next milestone today. Love you guys' help. Hope you guys enjoy riding Cosmic Rewind today. It's going to be dark. We'll try to get as much a video as possible, and I'll do what I can to make sure I keep my camera in a space where you can see what's going on. Here we go.
Maddie's stairs are just going to get on us.
Push up on your lap bar.
Now, if only I can figure out where the camera is on this ride. All right, what song do you think we're going to get today, guys? Hopefully it's a new one. Here we go. We're so far away. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Here we go, crew. Let's have a good mission. Woo!
This plane is never gonna work. Rocket.
Walk onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. We're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
get toward the jump point.
Stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we took back. We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
The generator.
It's about time. This is about time. Anyone can pay attention. Read your time blasters. We haven't contained, but not for long. Our walls will have been
It's evident. There is stands for person comes
Woo! Mike, one shot.
You're all heroes. Do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woo! I am Groot.
What the heck? Hey, what are you doing later?
Woohoo! We're back. All right, I'm seeing smiles. I'm seeing smiles.
Is that a real smile or one for the camera?
Oh, I think you were smiling well before the camera came around. What did you guys think in the chat? How was that? Magic Crew, did you guys enjoy that? I know it's sometimes hard to follow. There's a lot of stuff going on. That was a good song. I love how they have a mirror there so you can get prepared before you walk back out.
After that. After that, you need a mirror.
It is an amazing ride and experience. Now, How did you guys think about the back? Did you enjoy the back? Now you've ridden in the front and the back. Which one did you like better?
The back.
You like the back better?
Because you go backwards, but you're like still in the front.
To me, there's certain turns and certain ways that they seem more forceful.
There, yeah.
Like you feel the drop a little bit more.
I think so, yeah.
So
I
now
did feel it at the end.
you do get to feel it at the end.
Yeah, like a little bit, like.
A little tingly.
Yeah, like a little bit. And my mouth is almost like a little.
I know it's almost like you've had something, like a fuzzy tauntaun over the Ogas.
Yes.
If you've never had it, that's the feeling that
Tingly, yeah, and even like, I would say I'm not queasy because this didn't bother me, but it's a little bit queasier than in the front, I think.
It is. To me in the back, I'm a little bit just on the edge, but not enough to be like I would never ride it again.
Oh, no, I would totally ride it again.
I'd get on it again right now.
I don't care where I sit.
Yeah, just get on it again. But all right, now first time rider. What'd you think?
I liked it a lot.
So was it what you expected?
Was it what you expected? You think so?
Would you ride it again?
That's kind of what I kind of told him. Because we have this ride at Hershey Park that's kind of like it.
Like it?
Lap track. It goes like back and forth like that, and then that's how the seats
But
are.
I don't think it's nothing like that.
No, but it's similar because the car rotates.
It rotates a little bit. Now here's the thing: people will say, how is it when the car spins? It never actually spins. It just turns.
Yeah.
So when you go into certain banks, you actually change direction. You may actually go in sideways.
So the lap track actually spins you on the thing, the one that we have at home at Hershey. It spins like you're on a roller coaster, but like you're spinning too.
So Sarah says that she should have a fuzzy tauntaun and then ride. That might be a little much.
I don't know, Sarah. That's a little bit much.
I don't know if you can scream and yell like that when you can't feel your face.
I don't think that's a good idea. The fuzzy tauntaun, not the at the same time. Not good, Sarah. Not good.
Well, thank you guys for letting me ride with you today. And I hope, hey, have a great birthday on Sunday, right? What you got planned for your birthday? Oh, you're going to be here on your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
The best part is that.
That's awesome.
He's gonna be there tomorrow too. I think. Are you still scheduled to be?
Yeah, I'm going to be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow as well.
That's his favorite place, so he'll be smiling from ear to ear 100%.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, if you guys see me tomorrow, come over and say hello as well. Yeah. And again, if I see you tomorrow, we may have to sing an early happy birthday or something.
There you go.
So you guys have fun. Yes. Go get it. Go now that you've done this, go ride with a rat. Have you done the rat ride yet?
We're doing the rat later.
So, it's not going to be the same after riding Guardians of the Galaxy. Ratatouille is not exactly Guardians. It's oh, it's a great ride. It's a cute ride. So get something to eat beforehand, though.
Yes,
It'll make you hungry. It really will.
Yes, it will.
Well, you guys have a great afternoon. It's good to see you guys again. We'll catch you maybe at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. So that was awesome to be able to ride with Dawson the Gamer and Disney Lisa today. I appreciate them letting me ride with them. It's a little fuzzy. It's just a little bit of fuzzy. Oh, and Natalie, the thing is, I wish I could really give you an idea of what the motions feel like, because it's the idea that there's so much going on, and just like Space Mountain, you really have no clue as to where you're going next. Amazing ride, a lot of fun. And thank you guys for riding with me today. I'm glad you made it back, hot diggity dogs. And let me take some shade here to get everything back into where it should be. I think it's time we find ourselves something to eat after an amazing ride like that. What do you guys think? All right. Let's get
I got him back right away.
that there. So today, I don't know about you guys, but when we were in Connections Eatery earlier, there was something with that chicken. Did you guys see that? You know I'm a glutton when it comes to chicken with special sauces on it. Let's take a look and see what that might be. Looks like that's probably the General Tso's chicken salad, petite kale blend, broccoli saw, red bell pepper, mandarin oranges, edamame, crispy wontons, warm fried chicken, and General Tso's dressing. What do you guys think? Should we give it a review? Robert, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys always hanging out with us and giving us an opportunity to do that. All right, let's order some food. Let's see if at 12:30, if it's a little bit easier as far as availability. Oh. So right now, the earliest mobile order, and I should have ordered this before we got on the ride because I waited so late. It's now a 1:30 is our earliest time for Connections Eatery. So is you guys the back of the line at the moment? I'll take that away from you. I'll be the back now.
Oh.
Amanda says, not sure if you saw my previous post, but if you want to try a walk up to Space 220 Lounge today, you get in, I'll buy your lunch. I don't know if we can still do a walk up. I mean, let me check and see. I'll give it a try and see what we've got listed over there for the moment. Always love to see what availability may pop up for things like that. To show people they should always check. Let's see. The walk up they have right now is the San Angel Inn is 45 minutes. 10 minutes for Spice Road Table. There's a 10-minute wait for Rose and Crown Dining Room. 10-minute for Le Cellier Steakhouse. And a 50-minute wait for Beer Garden. I don't know. We'll don't know if we can do that. If, I know that they once they started making reservations, it made it a little bit more difficult to do lounge. Glad to have you in, Carolina. The launch is really not that bad, Mayhem family. It's and it really smoothly moves you into the ride. It's just you go into the launch backwards, and as you get into the at the end of the tunnel, it slowly twists you back around. So you go right back into the normal ride. She's got lost in the woods. So I don't really get dizzy, but when I get off the ride, sometimes I feel a little tingly on my fingers. It wasn't nearly as bad today as sometimes it's been. And keep in mind, when I'm doing it, I'm also watching the camera. So for me, it might be a little bit different experience than normal. Hey, Amanda, I'm not seeing anything as far as a walk up is what I'm looking at right now. But if you guys would like for me to make an attempt to do a Space 220 lunch, I would be willing to do so, even if we have to wait a little bit on a future trip. So let me know. Maybe on our next live stream to Epcot when we come back, we can put it into the agenda. And I will just walk on up and we'll get you guys into the lounge. What do you guys think? Say, well, I need a food and wine booth, buddy. For real, I'm not so sure. I just keep walking around a lot of the times. We're going to be doing, hopefully, when we get back into doing food and wine, which will start the middle of July, we'll do like we did with a flower and garden. We'll take you guys from booth to booth, and we'll explore a lot of it. So by the time you get here, hopefully we'll have a few booths covered. Good afternoon, Courtney. How are you today? So I think today I'm going to get the General Tso's chicken salad. I haven't had it here. The only thing that I've shared with you guys so far has been the bistro burger. So I'm trying something else today. All right, so let me check something real quick. So I'd like to say that I missed a PayPal notification earlier today. And it really makes me upset to myself because I miss it, because I want to make sure I tell everyone thank you and give them a full appreciative shout out. But earlier today, I think I missed it. Z-Free sent over a $10 PayPal for the snack fund. And I want to make sure that you get we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Z-Free. Thank you, Z-Free, for the snack fundage. I am so sorry that somehow I missed the notification, but I am so glad that you could join us here today in Epcot. And if there's a snack that you know of that you'd like us to try, let me know. Welcome in, Kim. How are you doing today?
Okay?
Oh, everybody, Julie's been dealing with plumbing today, and that's one of the worst things in the world to deal with. That and plumbers. So welcome in, Julie. I'm glad it got corrected, though. Thank you, Z-Free. I am so sorry you had to wait so long. I did not forget you. I just didn't even know. So thank you. I would say the first time I had school bread, I knew it was a big icon and I needed to try it. I was shocked about how not sweet it was. I really expected it to be like a really, really sweet pastry because, I'm American and I don't know any better. And it did. It caught me off guard. Thanks, Z. How you doing, by the way? It's Hump Day. Are we at a good hump point through the week? Well, Sarah, it's not as sweet as I would say. We tend to oversugar everything here, and so it has a slight sweetness to it, but it's not. That's not like eating a cinnamon roll or something like that. I don't know. That's my opinion. What does everybody else think has had school bread here? Did you find it to be sweet? So some of the things they have here, including the French Bistro Burger, a banh mi burger, American Classic Burger, a Southwestern Burger, Mediterranean Burger, and a hand-breaded chicken sandwich. Sides include French fries, coleslaw, Mediterranean, side salad, and Cuties brand mandarins. They also have a meatball pizza, a 5-cheese pizza, a pepperoni pizza, and a curry spiced pizza, and a niçoise style salad, and a General Tso's chicken salad. So, see, that's what they say of me, Jay Wild, that I'm not sweet, but I'm just naturally sweet, which is a way of saying I'm not sweet. He's naturally sweet. Good to hear, Z. So Susan's excited about trying the Liège waffle and getting the gluten-free version. It's another thing we haven't had. Ooh, an apple pie gelato shake. If you guys are just jumping in, we're here at Epcot today. I'm going to grab an item that I haven't tried before, give a quick review of it. The General Tso's chicken salad. Everybody can have a bite of the salad. So, how many forks do we need? So yes, Jay Wild, it is just across the breezeway from Club Cool. So you can grab yourself a cucumber Sprite and then come over and have yourself something to eat. Don't do what I did today, though. Make sure you put your mobile order in early so you don't have to wait in line. Caitlin wants to know, I'll open it up to the chat. What do you think is the best pasta restaurant at Disney World? Let us know. Pop it into the chat. My favorite place to get pasta would be a little strange. Port Orleans French Quarter. I like to go over there, and they have a pasta bar that place where you can order different pasta dishes and they will actually prepare it on the flame in front of you. Little Cajun pasta. Welcome in, Devin. How are you doing today? We are over at the Connections Cafe, our new eatery that opened up just a little over a month ago. On the other side is our Starbucks location. This is the Connections Eatery, and the Connections Cafe is our Starbucks on the other side. A lot of space, refillable drinks. Thing is, as big as it is, it still fills up and it's hard to get a table.
Hi.
Stop awkward. Hello, how are you? You did? Would you like to say hello to anybody? No? Do you ever watch YouTube on watch things that happen on at Disney? What's your favorite park to go to? Hollywood Studios. Do you like Star Wars or Toy Story Land? Or do you like Batu better or Toy Story Land? Batu. They have, what was it they had over there? Docking Bay. Have you ever eaten over there and had like the Ranchu roasters and stuff like that? Some crazy foods. So what's better, Rise of the Resistance or Millennium Falcon? Millennium Falcon. You're a pilot, engineer, or a gunner? You like to be a gunner? Take down all the TIE fighters? Where are you visiting from?
Ohio.
Ohio. Cool, we got a few people from Ohio watching with us today. So is it hotter in Ohio than it is here?
Today it is.
Today it is?
97.
It's crazy. People in here are telling us even up in Michigan, they're getting like 103 heat waves and stuff like that.
That's just 97,
Not without the heat index.
Yeah. That's supposed to go to 100.
It's a crazy day. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm going to eat here today just because I can stay inside the air conditioning for a
I
bit.
think we're better off here in Florida than Cleveland.
I find it funny when that happens. It happens a lot, like when I hear people from New York. They tell us how it is on, the concrete city. I'm like, that's crazy. They talk about heat in Florida, and then they have days like that where they beat us big time.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Chad. How you doing? Bad PF Chang's. Yeah, I'm gonna have the lettuce wrap and maybe a Google Gapan. You see what I do here? All the stuff. Everybody who comes into our chat, right there. They all put in comments. And so I do what I can to read as fast as I can to keep up with all the comments. And so when I have somebody who asks me a question, I can always put the comments up. And like someone comes in, we like to say hello to everybody. So when someone comes into my chat, I can come over there and hit that button right there and say, welcome in, Angie, because Angie just joined us. Thank you so much, Angie. You ever seen any other people streaming from the parks? No? It can be fun. It's a lot of work, though, sometimes.
Yeah, you like finish it, and if you want to edit it.
Oh, yeah. After it's, you can go back in and edit it. You can take certain things out if it's too long or if something happens that has music in it that has copyright if you need to. But it's a lot of fun. And then we get to share it with people like you who come from Ohio when they go back home and you want to see Disney World again, you can come in and hang out with us. Except the boring parts when we're waiting to order our chicken salad. Welcome in, Vicky. We're going to grab a quick General Tso's chicken salad. We mobile order. It was way too far out as far as making it this afternoon, so I decided I'm just going to jump in line. And the cool thing is when I've got a gimbal like this, I can do cool things like this, like if I'm showing the menu, but I want them to always see the menu. Then if I get bored, I can just do like this and talk and look around. But they're still looking at the menu no matter where I go. That's for people like me who have a hard time keeping my attention span together. No. I do vlogs every once in a while, and even though I might not do it on YouTube, we have other social media accounts, and when I record videos, I do stuff like, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and we put videos like that when I'm not recording, like live streaming. I put small little videos on everything else, so people can get a little bit here and there. Like if we see a really cool character, or we see a squirrel stealing somebody's French fries, it's really funny, we can grab a video and put it up there. Because you see all kinds of funny things here at Disney World, don't you?
The weird thing is that you live by a water park and it stays open until like 7.
Oh wow, cool. Do you have tickets like annual passes to go to that water park?
Yeah.
We like to go to the one over at Universal. They have one called Volcano Bay. Have you been there before?
No, I want to go.
That's a pretty cool water park.
My mom went there.
Yeah?
Yeah. My mom even gave me a water.
Oh, cool. It's a cool park. We're gonna have to get back over there soon ourselves. Have you guys gone over to either Blizzard Beach or Typhoon Lagoon lately?
No, we're gonna stay in like the Disney Universal Park.
Sometimes on days like this, the water parks look really, really good.
Yeah. My one that you go down the slide, it goes underground to try something.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I love it when they make tunnels like that.
I wish they made more, but they don't. Excuse me, what kind of slide do you want with the chicken sandwich?
Hi, May. How are you doing today? I had a healthy breakfast of Fruit Loops this morning. That's what I had. I had Fruit Loops. I like Fruit Loops. Quick, I tend to get up and do a little production work and produce some things before we do streams, and cereal just makes it easier. Oh, yeah. Awesome, Shoshana. I appreciate it. You guys ever go to Cedar Point? Cedar Point is cool.
I want to go on the attraction so bad, but I closed.
But what?
I wanted to go on the attraction, but they closed it.
Oh no. The last time I went, it was before they had the gatekeeper.
You still have gatekeeper?
Yeah, I haven't ridden the gatekeeper yet. So next time we go, we're gonna have to ride that. Well, it's good talking with you. You guys have a great trip.
Appreciate your time.
Little guy in front of me was very curious about the stream and doing YouTube, and good talking with him and his mom from Ohio. But I never make it a point to put anybody on the camera unless they indicate that they want to be or give me permission to, because we never want to put anybody on the spot or make them uncomfortable. Always love a good variety, though. And they have some great roller coasters at Cedar Point. I'm just going to have the General Tso's chicken salad, please.
Can I get your name?
Chris. Thank you, Courtney. What'd you guys order?
Chicken sandwiches.
Chicken sandwiches? I haven't had that one here yet, but I'm gonna have the chicken salad today. I saw them preparing a few of them in the window, and I'm like, that looks pretty good. I need to try it. I had the French bistro burger last time. It was okay. My son yesterday at Pop Century at the Everything Pop Food Court got the chicken sandwich, 2 thick pieces of mozzarella, and arugula and tomato. He loved it. I'm like, surprises you sometimes how they'll catch you with stuff like that. So these guys are having a chicken sandwich right there. House-made pickle, signature sauce, brioche bun. Oh, they're busy back there. Look at all the kitchen work. I have only been one time in the past. It was I was on a business trip in Detroit, and we flew Susan in for the weekend, and we drove down and went to Cedar Point, and I bought the whatever express pass so that we could ride the rides as many times and as fast as we wanted to ride them, and we just made a huge day out of it. Ton of fun. And you guys got the 425 likes? Gee, man, you guys already surpassed 400. So here's the deal. I don't even have a banner for 450 or 500. You guys gonna make me work today? You gonna make me work for it? Mark's in Akron, Ohio. They're just at the point where they can go to Cedar Point and Kings Island. I haven't been to Kings Island in a while either. That was the fun part. Of course, the last time I was at Kings Island, we rode Beast and then Son of Beast, which doesn't exist anymore, I don't think, right? Have you been to Kings Island?
No, but they don't have Son of Beast.
Yeah, Son of Beast, it got destroyed because it was a little too rough.
Son of the Beast is the world's longest wood roller coaster.
And it's awesome. It is a cool roller coaster, and it's old too. It's a classic.
I wish I could go on it.
There's just stretches. It just goes into the woods. It's just fast roller coasters. It's awesome. There's no special weirdness. It's just a fast, long roller coaster.
The reason roller coasters can't go in the circle is because it's the car's
And the Son of Beast, they had a roller coaster addition to it that made a loop, but it was metal. But it caused too many problems and actually got people injured, so they had to get rid of the ride. You know, Jay Wild, if you get up and you do the things that you love and spend the time with the people that you enjoy being around, you never work a day in your life, right? I got to get some forks. Yeah, I need 425 forks, please. We're all going to take a little bite. Everybody watch out for Randy. He tends to take a bigger bite than he's supposed to. No, the waffles.
Do you know the roller coaster King of the Cop?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ridden it though.
I'm gonna ride it when I go to New Jersey with my dad.
Is that the one that has the real tall drop tower on it as well?
Yeah.
That's like way too tall for me. I'm scared of heights. I love roller coasters, but that's a tall drop coaster. Or tall drop.
Bye.
You guys have a great lunch.
Cheers. Thank you for talking.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Talk to everyone. I mean, I'm not saying.
I do the same thing.
Just doesn't fly. Have a good trip.
You got. I'll do what I can to have a good stay. I love it when people tell me to have a great vacation. I always have a good vacation. My job is also to make you guys have a good vacation. A busy kitchen back here. He just wanted somebody to talk to. Nice kid. Food. Anybody else hungry? Everybody else is probably already eating lunch by now. Okay, Vision, welcome in. Glad to have you with Epcot here today. Have I ever been to a lagoon in Utah? They have a crazy coaster there called the Cannibal. I've heard it's pretty popular. Most of the people there have been eating it up. No, I haven't actually. I have not been on that one. Pizza's coming out. Salad's coming out. I'm glad we can help you out there, Queen Honey Bear. I'm trying not to drool here, but there's been a lot of food passing back and forth. watching them prepare it over here as well. Welcome in, love pugs. Good afternoon. Oftentimes wonder, I've never worked in food service at Disney or even at Disney at anything. And I've always wondered what the process is. And I guess I see the paper chits over there. That's what they're working off of. Oh. What is it? I got a chicken salad over there. Just a chicken? Yes. I was wondering. I was like, I don't know, that might be me. Is there any way, Laura, that I could get a cup of water? Thank you very much. Ooh, it's heavy. All right, now is going to be the job. Finding ourselves a place to eat. It is extremely busy in here today. Dum-dum-dum. All right, let me just get some. All right, here is my salad. All right. Now, the one thing about these foods is these bowls are very heavy. But you're not a streamer like me, so you're obviously going to have more hands to carry things with. But for those like myself who only have one hand, it's a little problematic if you don't have some leverage. Any open tables? Oh, thank you. Here, I'm going to sit up at one of these high locations here. Doop. Thank you guys for being so patient and waiting with me today to try out the General Tso's chicken. Walking around. Welcome in, Mouse Talk. It is really busy in here today, and they probably do this on a regular basis, but I just noticed they actually have cast members who are cordoning off the dining area, and they only let people who are coming in with food sit down. So I guess they're trying to curtail the idea of people coming in and just grabbing a table just to sit down, and causing it to be a difficulty for people who actually have bought food to have a meal. sit down and have a quick bite. I grabbed a water cup to grab some additional water. The line was really long to get refills, so I have to wait and get some a little bit later. Got my water bottle with me. One second, I'll do a quick refresh, guys. Do a little spinny. Naomi, if you bring your own lunch into the parks where they let you sit down to eat, you may have already said something. Now, this is a little different scenario, but you can bring your own food in. They don't have any problems with it. I'm not really sure. That situation can probably just ask, but I think they're just trying to make sure that the tables are being used by people who are actually eating. Especially on hot days, like Toy Story Land over at Hollywood Studios. It's very difficult sometimes. There's only so much space over at Woody's Lunchbox. And then people will come in just to sit down to take a break, and there's no tables for people who actually bought food there and they don't have anywhere to eat it. So it seems strange for those of us who come on a regular basis if we miss a few days. You guys know we had a rough 4 months the first part of this year. Our family went through some real personal things, and there were times where we did not get to go to the parks as normally as we'd like to share with you guys. And even when we took a break here and there, it was weird to not be there all the time. So hopefully you guys can come back soon, be a part of the sanity, right? All right, so this is the General Tso's chicken, guys. I'm going to try just the chicken. And you like my hat? Crown and Anchor! Love the Royal Caribbean Cruise. All right, so we've got kale, we've got lettuce, we've got some sort of a slaw. General Tso dressing on the chicken. Some crispy wontons. So the dressing is there, but it's very light. And I'm not talking flavor-wise, but quantity-wise. So it's not a dry salad. I mean, it's still very wet, but it's not like they poured a ton of General Tso's sauce on top. The one thing that's a little weird is it looks like they throw the sesame seeds on top of the chicken like last minute, sort of an afterthought. About 80% of them all stuck to one chicken. So you might want to spread them around a little bit. We've got red pepper in here, which is really nice for color and flavor. Where'd my red pepper go? So lots of good chunks of red pepper. And okay, may just have to go in there and order the waffle dessert to go with it. Wouldn't mind. And give another salad right here. I love a good salad like this, especially if it's got Asian-inspired flavors. It's a good quantity of salad too, so you guys can actually see it. Full ball. Sometimes. Now for me, I like to chop up all the chicken and all the things so I can get equally balanced bites. A little bit of mandarin orange in there as well. Miss Sugar Cookie, how are you today? Good to have you. Believe in the magic. Welcome to Epcot. Grabbing ourselves a General Tso's chicken salad over here at the Connections Eatery before we go looking for a little bit more fun in the park today. You can see the dressing is just barely there. So I keep wavering between it needs a little more dressing to, you know what, it's just right. It's okay. So. Says we have that salad. We had it, and my mother loved it. It's a good salad, Antonio. And I'm drinking water. That since today is the last day of 80s here in Oklahoma, then we're on to nothing but 90s. And then the humidity makes it 10 more. I think everybody is kind of hurting today, right? We've been hearing it all morning long in the chat. And I mean, you guys know, for us here, it has been, I mean, we're going to be looking at, this is what's on the official Weather Channel weather report. Still, like always, at that 35% chance of rain every afternoon. So, yeah, so something to keep in mind, we've had a few of our travel clients who oftentimes will ask about staying at the Swan and Dolphin or some of the other resorts, and we have to let them know something to keep in mind. Some of these other resorts may charge you a higher parking fee. Something else to look out for, resort fees. And they get you on this, you're not realizing. If you're going to a hotel and you're like, oh, it's a pretty decent price, and then they charge you a $30 per day resort fee, to me, I don't like the idea of resort fees. I may be alone, but if you're charging me per night to stay in a hotel, if there's a resort fee, put it in the price of the room. Kind of reminds me of Master of the House from Les Mis. Hey, we're getting pretty decent prices for these rooms, plus the parking fee, plus the resort fee. I'm not talking about the price. I'm not saying something is too expensive or that it's not worth it. But I would like to say, I like to look at apples to apples. And I don't like it when someone says this is the price to stay here and then add a bunch of things after the fact. It's just me. There's been speculation in the past, Miss Sugar Cookie, that we may see that one day. It would be really hard to do that at Disney, considering that the resort is part of what we do here, you know? They charge me a fee to swim in the pool, or ride a Disney bus. Kind of goes against what we're doing here, but hopefully it will never come to that. Let us know when you guys are thinking about stuff. We'll tell you the ins and outs, the pros and cons. We don't want you to have no surprises when you get here. Shoshana, we're having, I already ate it, so I'm going to show you this way. Shell's chicken, salad. I have had this phone forever, guys. We started Ear to Ear Magic 6 years ago. This is what almost all of my photos I ever took on our Instagram and Facebook are all taken by this phone. Last week I cracked the screen. It was actually in my backpack, and I think it just got hit. I've had it for forever. But here's our chicken salad we're having. So let's talk about this real quick. It's nothing mind-blowing. This is pretty kind of standard flavors with the edamame, the red peppers, the slaw, the mandarin oranges, bitter style sauce on the chicken, 3 chicken fingers, chicken strip, however you want to call it, doused in the sauce and topped with sesame seed. But especially when you get down to the bottom, just the perfect amount of dressing. Oh. What would we rate our salad today? I'd give it a good 4.5 orange birds. It's a decent amount of food. So, I mean, the bowl is full, and the flavors are great. And most yes, I would do it again. I'd pretty much feel comfortable buying this any day. It's a salad. It's a solid salad.
Hi again.
Have a great day. Our buddy from Line. Isabel, welcome in. Everybody say hello to Isabel. Subscribe, says he said he liked it, and we're heading there on Friday. Well, hey, we got a couple more days here as you guys are getting ready for your trip. If you see something you have more questions about, or you'd like to know something about it before you get here, make sure to ask in the chat. We'll be glad to help you guys. And of course, the next time you guys are ready to come to Disney, we would love it if you would give us the opportunity to help you book your trip. We can help answer all your questions, get things taken care of for you, and you can help our little small business out, little small family business. So thank you guys. And Isabel, let me say, this is a great group of people. This community here in this chat. We don't want to have drama. We're not here to tear anybody down. We're not here to make ourselves feel better by making somebody else cry. Don't care for that. We make ourselves feel better by making other people feel better first. So, no drama, positive thoughts, and we want to make sure that when you leave, you feel better about your day and everything going around it than maybe when you enter the stream. So, thank you so much for being a part. And at this point, we are 317 members in our crew and our community. 317 away from hitting 10,000. It's just a crazy thought. Yeah, make sure you're comparing apples to apples, guys. Because that's what a lot of these hotels would do, is they would throw in all these additional fees on the back end. So it looks like you're getting a cheaper deal when it may not be nearly as cheap as you thought it was. I have not, David. Though that would be an amazing trip to do so. My wife and I have been to France, but we have not yet had the opportunity to travel to other countries in the area. I guess it's good. I'm working really hard to make this plate clean. Yeah, it's not good at all, Pat. Not something I've ever really had to deal with much. But it's probably time for me to get another phone. I don't use that, but just for me to have as a backup for when we're on live stream. So it might be time to upgrade. There's a lot of characters, aren't there? Now, did you realize that before last week's stream? I have had a lot of people come up to me and go, I didn't realize just how many meet and greets they had there until I watched your Epcot stream. That was very beneficial, so I'm glad we can kind of bring that to light. You know, there's so many people with triple digits, Cindy. It's crazy. The rating, is that a 4 out of 5 or a 4 out of 10? It's a 4 out of 5. We do everything on a 5 scale. Much simpler. Sometimes we have to break them in half, but I don't want to put a half of Orangeburg up because I might scare the kids. So I'll just tell you. So Heather, yes, food at Flower and Garden is still out until the first weekend of July. Then it's going to go away, and then we're going to have a 10-day Epcot International Festival of No Festivals. That's what I call it. The Festival of No Festivals will go until the 14th, and then starting the 15th of July, we will have the 2022 International Food and Wine Festival, which will start all the way back over with you guys. I'll try some new foods here. All right, as hot as it is, you guys ready to get back out into the park? Look at all those characters. Daisy, Donald, Goofy, Pluto, Belle, Jasmine, Mary Poppins. Don't forget, later on, Alice will be out. Minnie, Mulan, Snow White, Alice, Aurora, and don't also forget about Anna and Elsa. Mickey Mouse is always going to be available over in the Pixar Short Film Festival. So, a lot of characters. A lot of characters. Now, Jug Tug, are you talking about, did they have Starbucks here? Yes, actually on the other side of where we're sitting right now is the Starbucks. It's called the Connections Cafe, and they have a huge area over there for Starbucks as well. It makes a big difference, doesn't it, to take a look at that and see what you can find. All right, so guys, I'm going to clean off my plate, be a good steward, make sure that I put them away in the bins. You guys, chat amongst yourself for just a bit. And I got to come back and I got to tell you a funny story what happened to me earlier this week. So, I got to tell you what happened to me. I think it was on Monday. I was driving through some back roads leaving Disney property. It was over by Margaritaville Resort. Coming through another back road, but I wasn't really thinking about where I was. I was just on a road and I just drove up to 192. And they were at H2O Live, right? Little water park there by Margaritaville. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about something else, but in the back of the H2O Live area, they obviously have a slingshot attraction where, you know, they have two towers and a bunch of cord in between, and they have a seat, and they pull people down in the seat, and they let them go, and they go flying up in the air. It makes people pass out in great viral videos. Well, I was at just the right spot across 192 looking toward H2O Live. And the way the water slides were and everything, I could not see the towers of the slingshot. So I didn't know it was there. Okay, in my mind visually. Even though I know it's there, I wasn't seeing it, I wasn't thinking about it. Thinking about something else, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, comes this thing with two people sitting in it, arms flailing, and they get thrown up into the air like, hang on. And then they come back down. I can't see the towers. So for the first 4 seconds or so, I was sitting there going, oh my gosh, somebody just got launched into the air. It wasn't until I realized, oh wait, it's a slingshot. They're coming back down. It's okay. Somebody paid for it. It's supposed to happen that way. But just for a second, I'm like, what just happened? It's a reverse rainfall. You guys know I'm easily fooled and entertained, so. All right, my friends, let's make our way into the World Showcase. Hello, Pieta Rob! How are you? Oh, you're way to Epcot. I don't know. I don't know if I could actually see you in the park, Rob. That might... If I do see you, I hope I can actually say hello. You're going to be riding Guardians? You know I had to today, right? It was a good ride, too. We got September today. Great song. All right, so let me turn this camera around so I stop steering all the children in the room. And let's head back out into the heat. By the way, Rob, make sure you hydrate before you get here. You know what? I just saved them this morning. Thank you. I just saved them today at lunchtime. You know, they should just take better care of themselves. They're always getting into trouble. We gotta save the galaxy again. All right, let's pull up some wait times and see what we're looking like here in Epcot this afternoon. And everybody just joining the live stream today, welcome into Epcot. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. We're going to walk through air conditioning because we're going to take advantage of every cool amount of air we can that's not blown to a heat index of 105. Some coach ears. Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
Doing well. How are you?
Awesome.
I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday about the idea about the coach ears.
Oh, yeah.
And somebody said something about the red ones. I haven't seen red ones in a
I
while.
haven't either.
I
only know that we have these ones.
So I know that they came out with like, I think 3 different styles.
Yes, I've seen the 3 different styles. I know that we only had these as of now.
I just thought I'd ask. I'm like, you know what? Somebody said the red. I'm like, I remember the red, but I haven't seen them in forever.
Yeah, I remember them too. I haven't seen them.
So it may be a while. We'll have to keep an eye out and see if maybe they popped out some other places, but they are going to get some really cool out the coach ears. Ooh, what is this one? It's a dad shirt. Hey guys, don't be like me and forget that Dad's Day is coming up on Sunday. It's a Nike Dry Fit with a Mickey on it. So all those Disney dads out there, start thinking about which tie you're going to get rid of so you have room for your new one. So we're taking precautions. We're jumping through and going into air conditioning here and there. I did just drink an entire bottle of water with my lunch today. Just as a reminder for everybody else, though, we say it a lot and it gets old us saying it, but you gotta hydrate, guys. You do not want to ruin a day that you've been waiting months for. You've been doing countdowns forever, and then you get here and you get sick because you get dehydrated. You don't want it to happen. Piano Rob will tell you, you can't save the galaxy if you don't have water. All right. Let's look at our wait times. Right now we've got let's see, start around a way I can do it as quickly as possible. Finding Nemo's 30 minutes for Living with the Land, 45 minutes for Soarin', 10 minutes for Journey to Imagination, 20 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 60 minutes for Mission Space, 65 minutes for Test Track, 35 minutes for the Grand Fiesta, 85 minutes, almost an hour and a half to ride Frozen Ever After. And at the back side of the park, our winner for the highest attraction wait time today, 70 minutes for Ratatouille. So let's head to Canada this time.
Dude, that is awesome. That's amazing.
Hop into port of entry to see if I see anything new or different. Just thinking, about a month from now, all of the flower and garden stuff will be on sale everywhere else, and they'll be moving in food and wine. Oh, the magic bands they have left. 2,500 magic bands available in the limited edition. And they still have quite a few of them available. So I didn't get a chance to look earlier today, Angie, to see if it was down anytime today. But, 70 minutes is not to be out of the ordinary. So wait, that's right. You know what? Actually, 70 minutes for Ratatouille puts Frozen Ever After at the top at 85, right? So it's 15 minutes longer than Ratatouille. Yeah, it still beats the 5-hour wait time for the meet and greet for Anna and Elsa that used to be there when they first came over from Magic Kingdom. Boy, I remember those days. Those were crazy days. Grown men like myself running from the front of the park to get in line so they wouldn't have to wait the full 5 hours to see a meet and greet with Anna and Elsa. love the lunch boxes. They're really cool. Remember the lunchbox we saw yesterday at Pop Century? Of course, it was only half of one. It was in the 1950s section in the shadow boxes. Jennifer, does the app list what all each country has to do or offer in the World Showcase? It offers things like dining, information about dining. Of course, there's places you can do for characters. It doesn't necessarily list all of the activities, I don't believe. You know, but I mean, you can look up shopping and things like that. It's just still across different categories. So when you open up the map, between the wait times, you can do attractions, characters, dining, entertainment, restrooms, events, tours, photo pass, guest services, shops. And between most of those, you could probably flip between those tabs and get the far vast majority of whatever's offered in each of the showcases. Ooh, the boat for Morocco is getting ready to go. All the different smells from the different places. You know what? We got to, thanks to Jeremy 777, got to stop and find out something cool over here at Joffrey's, right beyond Canada. I can smell the seared scallops from the Canada Northern Bloom. Look at the little plush. This guy's cute. Vanessa is obsessed with the balloon jersey. Very colorful. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for the 450 likes. That was me, I just need a nap. $450 likes. Crazy. Oh, it's Goofy. Mickey. Chip and Dale, Goofy, Donald. Here's Pluto. Where are all of our Canadian friends in this chat today? Everybody in the chat who is true north, strong, and free. I like this. They put a fan up here so I can take my hat off and let my hair wave in the wind. delicious forever. Gary, good to see you. Be Disney, one of our Canadian Magic Crew members. All right, so this is a strange question, but I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. If you're from Canada and you come to Epcot, do you ever feel the urge to buy Canadian Pavilion merchandise? Just because? Even if it's like, I would never wear this if it just said Canada by itself. Like, you'll never catch me in a shirt that just says Florida. I mean, I just don't, no. But if it's from the Epcot World Showcase and it's got Walt Disney World on it, does that make a difference? Does it truly become a Disney souvenir at that point? Strawberry Fields Refresher. Lightly caffeinated blend of strawberry acai juice, strawberries, and blueberries. $5.99 here at Joffrey's. And if you wanted some strawberry lemongrass vodka added to it, $13.99. Now, they have a variety of these types of refreshers, and they change each at different Joffrey's around the way. So, but I like it when they have the freeze-dried strawberries and blueberries in there as well.
Good afternoon, and thank you for visiting.
2 o'clock.
At this time, boarding groups for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind are full. To check the status of the virtual queue, please use the My Disney Experience app or request the assistance of a cast member located throughout the park.
It's 2 o'clock, and you are going to be park hopping. Just so you know, because you're park hopping, you can't ride Guardians of the Galaxy. Just wanted to make sure you knew now before you walked in and asked our poor cast members who have to answer the same question every single day. Thank you. It's a welcome to park hopping. Welcome to park hopping message. Some carrots. The topiaries are going to be gone here soon too. At least for the flower garden. I wonder if they have any hidden Mickeys on any of the signs. You guys see any hidden Mickeys? The bags. Yeah, that would be nice if they actually did like have a snow machine. Hot as it is, oh, well, you know what? They don't really need they don't need it to make it popular. But it would be really nice. I love this one though. Ah, it's just a flesh wound. Oh, I gotta get this one for Owen. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Classic. Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who. Zach, if you want to park hop, do you have to reserve the particular park you're going to hop to? You do not. The only reservation you have to get is the one that you're going to start out in. And before you park hop, you actually have to go to that first park. After 2 o'clock, you can go to either of the 3 parks or all of them and even go back to the original park. No other reservations or pre-planning is required. You don't have to tell them where you're going. You just have to, at that point, you're free to go where you like to go. So that's why it's kind of, sometimes it's kind of frustrating being locals here, and we start out in a park at the beginning of the day and we go home, we come back and like, you know what, we should just go over to so and so or something like that. It's easy to do, but if we're just at home and go, you know what, let's just go over and ride rides at Magic Kingdom. It's now like 8 o'clock at night. I'd probably say 40% of the people who started out in the parks are already gone. Not everybody stays out that long, and yet we'll notice that there are no more park reservations for Magic Kingdom. I'm like, I don't understand why, like at 8 o'clock at night, are they still not allowing people to come in? It's kind of weird. Dragon! Should come in here and do an Edwards crest one day. Oh, look, there's a gardener.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Zach, and thanks for asking. If there's any time we can help you guys clarify something, let us know. I would love to buy one of these swords and just use it to start like cutting up my beef tenderloin over at the one of the other food pavilions. I just kind of just cut it up. What in the world? Take the chew challenge. Fruit gums. Wrong chew. Okay. Any of our UK friends here know what this is? I've never had fruit gums. I'm assuming it's like, oh, those seem hard. That's some hard gum. That's like somebody put that fruit gum under the desk and it's been there a few years. Caramel wafer biscuits. We've got to do a stream sometime in the future where we just come over here and just like buy a bunch of treats, guys. Let's try them out. Honeycomb dips. I'm going to do the salted caramel. Honeycomb dips. Interesting. Hello. How are you?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I'm just saying one of these days we have to come in and just buy a bunch of the treats and just try them all. Have you tried them all?
I have not. I've only tried a few of them.
What's your favorite of the ones that you've tried?
I know me and a few other cast members like the baked
honeycomb dips.
I was going to say, we saw the honeycombs.
Yes, they're really good. They are very sweet as it is a low strong.
Really? I was expecting it to be like less sugary and less sweet, but
No, it's very sugary. Like I've had the salted caramel version.
that was the one I picked up. I was like, salted caramel speaks to me, so.
Yes, it's very crunchy. You can really taste the honey.
So cool. We'll have to do it like a tasting tour one of these days. So thank you so much, Rebecca. Appreciate it. Have an awesome afternoon. Got our pen trading over here. And of course, we have our line from Mary Poppins. It's probably closed because it's really, really short. But we can always ask. You guys want to say hello to Mary? You know if the line is still open? Okay. Normally they have someone back here when it's not, so I was just curious. And if you guys are watching with us for the very first time today, we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. And join the Magic Crew. Doesn't cost you anything. Just a click of the button means that moving forward, when you open up YouTube, YouTube will remind you that, hey, Ear to Ear Magic is up to something. You want to go check it out. Seems strange to see just grass out here.
So will you take our picture? Will you take our picture? Sure. Thank you.
We'll get a quick picture with Mary. You guys have a question for Mary? Let me know if anybody has a question they'd like me to ask Mary Poppins. Eleanor, welcome in. Ooh, it's really warm out here today. Who Dat Dave? It is. I don't know if it's closed forever, but it is closed currently, and I haven't heard any word of if and when that's going to reopen. So.
Thank you.
That's a good question, John. What does Bert clean in the summer when chimneys aren't being used? That's a good one. Trellis. Hello, Mary. How? It is a good afternoon. It's always a fine afternoon when you get to meet Mary Poppins. We have a couple of people who had some questions, and I thought we'd come over and ask. And I thought it was pretty good questions. The first one is, what does Bert clean in the summertime if the fireplaces aren't being used? What does Bert do in the summer?
You see, he has many different occupations. He's a chalk paper artist, and he has a one-man band. He tends to be quite preoccupied with many.
I was about to say, I don't think he really needs to be concerned about the fireplaces when he's got so many other things.
Not at all. The chimney sweeps do still have dancing about in the evenings.
So I was kind of looking. We might want to wait till later in the evening when it's not quite so hot. So, and someone else wanted to ask, what's your favorite tea?
Oh, English breakfast tea. It's always
the breakfast tea.
So.
Could we get a quick picture with you? I'd love to get. Let's see. I'm very bad about doing the selfies, but. And again, thank you so much, Mary. I hope you have a splendid afternoon. And we'll see you again real soon.
Sugar afternoon to this.
Thank you very much. A jolly holiday with Mary. And you guys hear it. Bert's too busy to be concerned about just cleaning fireplaces. He's got so many other things he does. And if you want to be like Mary Poppins, then you drink the English breakfast tea. Great questions, guys. Over by the trellis. Oh, that would have been good. Up collector, ask her to say the word backwards. That's one of my life goals. Is one of these days, I would like to learn to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backwards. We should make it a class. We could all learn. Cindy's like, you're right by the fish and chips. I can smell the fish and chips too. They're very fishy and very chippy. Mary makes your heart so bright. But we'll always have to make sure. We love to learn about the characters, and it's always kind of fun to ask them questions and come up to meet characters. I'll let you guys help me out. Now, I will tell you one thing. I will put some parameters. I'm very careful about the questions that we do ask when it comes to Disney characters. Our Disney characters are very much who they are, and we will never want to ask them questions that will take them out of their character. Something that they wouldn't normally be concerned about, know about, or appreciate. So there's sometimes you guys may have some very intriguing, insightful, fun questions. I do have to be very careful because I never, ever, ever want to make a character feel uncomfortable because we ask them about something they have no clue about. Welcome in, Abby. All right, everyone. I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure that we are good. Be right back. Look at me. I'm like, why do they have funnels? Are they doing oil changes? Wait, those are martini glasses. They just don't have bases on them. Hey, to cool off, let's just jump in the fountain. Anybody want a quick fountain dip? I know you guys are all just as hot as I am, so jumping in this would be awesome to cool off with. Abby says, did you know I was the young boy in your row on Test Track? I did not. Well, I'm so glad we got the ride today. Thank you for letting me ride with you guys. And thanks for popping in. What other fun have you guys been having at Epcot since we saw you guys over at Test Track?
It is really demon, but it's not hot outside. Sun is shining.
I see Belle is out today. Looks like Goofy's meeting Belle.
You already saw Cinderella. Belle and Aurora, check.
Encanto. Belle in her town dress is over here in front of our La Isla Fresca booth right by the water. Pretty good long line to meet Belle today. And I'm in the mood for shawarma. We should all get together and do shawarma sometime. You guys want to do that? Shawarma! I just love to say the word shawarma. I remember back in our cavalcade days, one of the cavalcades would come out here with the characters and then make its way around the World Showcase and then come back in. This is a really good spot to be able to see the characters when they were doing the cavalcade runs around. So, no more cavalcades. Lots of Epcot characters. You know, I was thinking the other day when, hello. I was thinking the other day that, you know, we always get our my phone over as it gets overheated and really hot, especially at Festival of Fantasy. I should get one of those fans over there and just point it on my phone. My phone gets overheated. And Festival of Fantasy, every time we go to see Festival of Fantasy, Maleficent comes up, my phone shuts down because it gets too hot. It's like it's that time period. Yeah, do they? Oh, wow. But
Yesterday, both of them.
uh-huh. Is it in areas where it's outdoors though and direct seat? They're right. That's crazy. But it used to be whenever my phones ever got overheated, it was always in Epcot. I get in the World Showcase, I get halfway around, and they would just shut down for a bit. So I'm thinking they actually make little fans you can put on backs of phones to cool them off. So I'm thinking I'm actually thinking of spending money to buy a fan for my phone. How crazy is that? Don't have one for me, but I have one for my phone. Have a great afternoon. And all of our look and feel of our festival march. Hey guys, I don't know how the signal is doing right now. Hopefully we're doing okay. I'm going to jump back. How about you guys, you want to take a chance and head into the Japan store real quick? It's always a little sketchy. But if you guys are willing to work with me and be patient, if it gets bad, I'll jump back out. All right, good. Just to make sure. On my side, on my device, it looks kind of laggy, but it could be very well my reception from that device and not necessarily what's coming from the source. Pat's like, yes, please, please do. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. It's a Magikarp. Look at the size of those bricks. Those are tiny. Nano blocks. Who knew when I went to my very first E3 convention back in the 90s, and they came to me at one of the exhibit booths and said, have you guys ever heard of pocket monsters? I'm like, what's a pocket? I have no idea. And they gave me a keychain with Pikachu on it. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but this ain't gonna go nowhere. It shows you what I know. Thank you, WWE fan. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, look, good job. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll catch you hopefully a little bit tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. Knuckles. Now that's funny. These are socks, but they're knuckles that go on your feet.
Watch out behind you.
Not even sure what this guy's doing. Well, Peggy, have a wonderful afternoon, and thank you for spending some time with us today. We'll see you real soon. Yes, JR, it is a chance by Disney Adventures by Disney. You could book a Disney Adventures by Disney trip with us, actually. And we can make sure that you can get a private jet adventure all around the world to go to every single Disney park. So let us know how many times you'd like us to book you on that trip. We'll go ahead and get started. Susan can even tell you how much it costs. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. What party? Abby was just in here an hour ago. Did you see anything cool, Abby? Did you find anything we need to make sure we find before we walk out? I like the Godzilla.
Hi.
Well, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You want to say hello to everybody on the chat? How you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Where are you watching from?
I'm watching from California.
From California. Oh, you're from California.
Yeah, from
what part of California?
LA.
LA? Now, I used to live in Santa Clarita. So what part of LA are you in?
Riverside County.
Riverside. Oh, I love Riverside. It's a great place. I used to work there many, many years ago. So do you go to Disneyland a lot?
Yes.
So what do you like that you can do here at Disney World that you can't do at
This is my
Disneyland?
first time here.
This is your first time here? How long have you been?
This is our. We went to Magic Kingdom yesterday. That was our first day.
So today's your second day? Are you having a great time?
Yes.
So what's the best thing you've done so far since you've been here?
Just enjoying.
Just being in here? I'll tell you, the fun thing to do is to go ride the People Mover at the Magic Kingdom. Did you do that? Did you see Tron? Tron looks pretty cool.
Yes, it's almost done.
It's taken a while, though. So, is there anybody back in California you'd like to say hello to? Give a shout out to? No? No? Well, what's your name, by the way?
Cameron.
Cameron, well, it's nice to meet you, Cameron. I hope you have a great trip. Where are you going to be tomorrow?
We're going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow.
Animal Kingdom is one of our favorite parks. I love it. We're going to be in Hollywood Studios tomorrow, but if you see us again, come over and tell us some more about what you saw. Okay. It's good to talk to you, Cameron. Enjoy your trip.
Thank you. Bye.
First time trip to Walt Disney World. That's exciting. I got excited for him. I did. I got chills. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. First time trip to Disney World. So yeah, it's a good price for a private jet to go around for a month and go to all the different parks. It's always a competition, isn't it, Josh? Oh yes, the green tea Kit Kats are really good. What was it we saw? We saw a flavor that's like a unique flavor the other day that I was just dying to try. I really do think what we need to put on future trips is we'll pick a pavilion and we'll just like do some taste tests from some of the stores. All I know is it's $6. Is it to clean the around your faucet? I think that's what it is. It's a faucet cleaning cloth. Okay. Well, if you guys need one of those, let me know. I know where you can get one. Play the game of, all right, what is this? What's this? What's this? I really don't know, bro. What's this? This is a little brush. Bento boxes. Look at these guys. There's probably all kinds of things in here. Totoro. It's one of those that I can't ever, I've never been able to get into. My neighbor Totoro. And, all right. Who can name which classic movie this guy is from? And I'll give you something. I just saw this movie like 8 months ago for the very first time. It is a Spirited Away. Enjoyed watching it, and of course, I had to have my daughter try it out and watch it as well. This was a scary and freaky kind of creature. But at the same time, he also just gives you money, so you kind of can't hate him. Thank you so much, Disney Addicted, for hitting that subscription button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Glad you could join us. Everybody in the crew, welcome to Disney Addicted. We're very close today, guys, to hitting our next milestone. We're only 15 members away from hitting 6,700. It's backlit, so it's really hard to see the character. Not a real pocket, though. I think Liberty would like that. Kiki's Delivery Service, I think I remember correctly. Look at this. China. It's like, what? How much is it? $79.95 for a plate, $50 for a cup, $35 for a bowl. You can have China from your favorite anime movie. Lithos, welcome in. If you do see us in the parks, when you guys make it over here, we'd love for you to pop in and introduce yourselves and say hello to the crew. Love to see you guys. Oh, I could get myself in trouble. So much trouble. Susan would probably not let me back in the house. I can get this. It's a cool umbrella. If I can get it to show it to you. $39.95 for that one. I still regret to this day I didn't buy the one that was on clearance over in China that many, summer and a half ago. It was on sale for like $17. I missed out on that one. Welcome in, Mike. Oh, the best place to get the really cool potato chip flavors are over in China.
Where's that?
The China one was really cool. They have all kinds of Lay's potato chip flavors. Welcome in, Disney Nana Pop.
Oh, she must be riding the
This is a cool looking shirt, but this is the thing I have a problem with these shirts is this. The transfer paper makes it really uncomfortable and rather hot on the back. All this. Turtle. That just feels really cool. Look at the way the linen is. It's $50 for this shirt.
Do you want this one or do you want the
The kimonos area is closed off at the moment. So Abby, you like to ride the green or the orange? See, for me, it's always orange. So do they have funky flavor? I say it's funky, but it's not funky to everybody else. But do they have potato chips like they do over in China? Ooh. Welcome in, Claire. Glad to have you. So what kind of flavors do we have here? Hard to tell the flavors.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much.
Hello, Alex. Welcome in. We're looking at the variety of candies and snacks that are available here in the Japan Pavilion. If you've ever seen it, the Mitsu Koshi. Poppin' cookin' Tanoshi cakes. Sugar sprinkles, vanilla, and strawberry cream. Do-it-yourself candy for kids. That's cool. You make your own little tray and you squeeze the bags out in 2 different colors into either 2 cones, a tart shell, or 2 wafers. Make your own. Same thing for candy sushi. Oh my, this looks fun. Egg, tuna, and salmon roe. Nessa said they bought the squid flavored Lay's potato chips. Just tasted different. All right. Yeah, I should have looked on the back to see what the flavors of the Kit Kat were. I know the kids really enjoy getting something that's different. You know, it's fun to get something that you've never tried, and it's your first experience at it. You know, we do the same things all the time, same places to eat, same places to snack. I think that's where they sell the violet sake, which I don't think I've ever actually had. Some people swear by it. And if you're just joining the live stream, welcome in, everybody. Hope we can give you a few minutes of escapism from whatever may be troubling you or keeping you down. Whatever's making it impossible for you to smile, we want you to forget about for just a few minutes and walk around with us, enjoy some chat with our live crew members, and just have some fun here in the Disney World parks. Have questions about what's going on here at Disney World or would like to know information about an upcoming trip, my wife and I, Susan, would be glad to help you answer those questions. We are Travelmation travel agents, so we can even help out with quotes and prices if you're interested. Latin Ambition is playing tonight here at the American Gardens Theater. Cute little ears with the lattice lace. Home home on the range where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a disparaging word. And the skies, well, they're cloudy here in the summertime all day.
Thank you.
Let's grab ourselves something over here at Joffrey's.
No, I don't think so. This is like my
Disney Fan 1955. We had a generous donation to the channel. First thing this morning on the stream, Jeremy 777 wanted to make sure that I had something to try a drink and to keep refreshed and cool from Joffrey's Day. Well, since we're in Epcot, so I'm going to take advantage and use of that. Just need to decide, do I need to get the Golden Stardust Creamy Wildberry Acai Frappe topped with whipped cream and iridescent sprinkles? Or just go for a frozen cappuccino dream? So Christina G, our high today is listed by the weather report I saw this morning at 97 degrees. Of course, our heat index is going to be more than that. So are you talking about the flower and garden guidebooks? They're all available for free, as they always are. They're at the front of the park. Show you all the stuff that you can do here as far as the festival goes. Definitely still have them. Go big or go home with the drinks, says Gordon. Gordon's like, yeah, do it. Jennifer L., thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm always so glad to have you guys pop in, even if it's just a few moments. Spend the day with us here in the parks. gigantic donut. Oh, can I get just a frozen cappuccino too?
Absolutely. Will that be up?
That will be it.
It's going to be $6.49 by the way.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. All right. And the best thing, the absolute best thing about Joffrey's, their straws are not paper. They're agave. They don't disintegrate when wet. Amazing. And still biodegradable. All right, a frozen cappuccino. Something to cool off a little bit and have a little bit of caffeine as well. Again, I'm going to pop through and take advantage of air conditioning and shade as much as possible today. There we go. Ooh, and the fans. Hits the spot okay. Disney Fan 1955. It was 609. So total, I think, was what, 639, 649. I can't remember now. But $6.50. So. Are you guys joking? Are you serious? Are we that close to 500 likes already? It seems like we just started today. I really don't feel. I feel like we've only been up and on for about a couple hours.
There's a lot of adults too.
Right. Believe me, at the end of this trip.
Right? You ready to bake?
Yeah, to bake it. Wait, I won't like it.
Do you think my mom would like it? Yeah? Let's see if they have inside.
Ah, crazy guys. Crazy. Yahtzee. I said go on, Patrick.
Are you all done?
I have to.
They don't have it for size.
Give me a second here. Work. Give me a little bit of work. And then, boom. I can't believe you guys did it. 500 likes. That is just awesome. There's Fino, tiramisu, gelato, cappuccino, and amore.
Need a bigger size.
Arrivederci. I love some of the designs they have here in the Italy Pavilion. You guys are on it always. You make it la vita bella. And it looks like they have a Christmas ornament like we've seen. Yes, I kind of like this one too. Ciao, Bella. Woohoo. I'm going to pick out something for myself. Little espresso cups. Topolina. That is very cute. That's why I like this. I like the bowl. Let me see if I can. That's really inexpensive, honestly. Kind of makes me wonder if it will act the same way like the terracotta mugs, though. Seemed like the kind of stuff you'd also get over at the Riviera Resort. Cute little kid shirt. Topolino. Now, I'd have to really get a lot better in shape, but that would be a cute shirt to wear. Topolino. Hey, Susan, if you like the little scooter, what do you think of these guys? Ah! Limit. Put the car together. And the problem is when they come up with really cool styles like that, there's just so many of them. So, I mean, there's resort Christmas mugs like that. There's attractions, and now there's pavilions. I know, Ben, they're really cool. Be careful, though. Do not, if you get something like that, don't put them in the dishwasher. We found that a lot of the terracotta and stuff like that, the designs will oftentimes wash off. And that's really sad when that happens. So hand wash and be very gentle with them. And if you guys have to head out for today, I just want to remind you again of our schedule for the rest of this week. That we will be. Whoop. Gotta turn my camera off. Ah, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's a Pop Century room. Our schedule. There we go. Our schedule for the rest of the week. We will be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. And again at Animal Kingdom come Friday, where we hope to take you guys into a showing of Finding Nemo Big Blue and Beyond. New show that just started this past week. I have seen it. It's 25 minutes long. And hopefully we'll be able to share it with you guys on stream. So these are already up on our channel. Feel free to go ahead and find them. You can like them and even ask for a reminder of when we go live later this week. It is about time. How's it going?
What's going on?
It's good to see you. Here, let me. This is Snow White. This is Dopey. This is Rob.
Oh, I thought I was going to be Dopey.
I could have gone that way. That would have been a little crass, though.
That's usually your way.
Yeah, I know. It really is. So, did you already get on Guardians?
I did.
What'd you get?
Conga this time.
I still have to do Conga. That's my last one.
Song 4 for me.
Song 4. I did Song 4 today with September.
I haven't done September. I need September and Blondie.
So I think all I have left is Conga. But I liked September. September was good. It really fits.
I think Disco Inferno is still my favorite.
It's kind of mine too. But I couldn't help but sing along a little bit with September today. I apologize to everybody in the stream. I was having way too much fun.
That ride is like a shot of adrenaline. I would ride it every morning to start my day.
It is. And I actually, yeah, they're gone. We know. They just have to say that for the sake. Of course, you know, I'm a travel agent. I have travel clients who come in. Not everybody is up to date on my Disney experience and how that things. I had some clients come in Monday morning, had no clue. First time coming, and I was like, I want them to ride. So I got up. I was ready. Group number 7.
Wow.
I was like shocked. Group number 7.
I'm afraid to tap in any earlier than I do because I'm afraid it'll be too early, and then I'll go back for the next one.
Well, this was the problem. I got 7, right?
Okay.
And I sent it over to them.
This is what us nerds talk about. We really want to know the best way to get this.
Well,
every day.
It helps for me is I'm not on Disney property, so I have my own Wi-Fi.
Well,
that's the thing. You can't do Disney Wi-Fi. You have to use cellular.
I don't use Wi-Fi.
So for me, it works pretty well with Wi-Fi for us.
I'm afraid it'll skip the Wi-Fi, so I'd rather be on the satellite and then boom, direct.
Now, if I'm on property, I turn Wi-Fi off.
Oh yeah,
most definitely. But I got number 7. I sent the text over and go, guys, I got it, number 7. And it just dawned on me. Oh, by the way, you have to be in the park within the first hour.
Yes. It's not always
not always a good thing, right?
Today I got it, and it was like I was group 73 or something today, and it originally, you know, it's going to go down, but it originally said 3:30. So we didn't.
That was kind of.
It didn't open till 1. But for a musician like me, I'll stay in bed. I'll casually stroll to the park. I'll save the galaxy.
So we got 59 today, and it hit the 50.
Okay.
And it just stayed at 50 and just stayed at 50 and just stayed at 50. And then it went up to 51.
Do you know why? I have a couple of ideas.
What do you think? I'm curious.
Well, one, I wonder about the lightning lanes.
Right.
And 2, please don't get grossed out. I think that might be when somebody pukes on the ride and they need a little extra bit to clean it.
There may be something that's holding it back.
That's happening.
And it can happen. It can get you not. So for everybody that watches us, you've ridden in the front?
No, I haven't done the front yet.
You haven't done the front?
I've done.
What, middle and back?
Middle and back mostly. I think I did row 4 once.
Our first ride was the front car.
Does it matter though? See, I don't think it matters.
Well,
that's why I haven't.
When you're riding, people always go, I want to be in the front so I don't see anybody else. I can't even see my hand.
No, and you're spinning every way.
Yeah, so it does. I don't think it matters that way.
Every seat's
but it does make a difference as far as how you're thrown around.
I like row 9 for that reason.
I like the back row.
Try the front.
The back row to me
10.
Gives me a little bit, just a little bit, and I don't get that way on rides.
You know what?
But
it
doesn't mean
though when it does the reverse
because it turns.
Launch. When the reverse launch, you're in the back car facing backwards.
Right.
So you get this view, and then when it, you know, anybody who's been on it, that first launch into the galaxy when it just whips you and you're
around.
That's the most.
Our very first ride, we were in row 2,
so
which means when you turn around, we were the first car in the launch.
Okay.
So of course we turn around, we're still again in row 2. But for us, the thing was the first time we rode it, it got to the Big Bang, and it didn't bang.
Okay, I've had people that said that.
And so we sat there for like a minute, and it never banged. It never banged. It just kind of just said, all right, here we go. And you got a sound, but we didn't get like the experience. But no, it's a great ride. It does make some people a little nauseous. They give out little bags at the end for those who need it. For me, tell me if you've done this. This is what happens to Susan and I. We'll ride. In the back, this happens a lot. We get off the ride, our fingers are tingling, and we can't feel our lips.
I wish I had.
It's like a fuzzy tauntaun without having to drink the fuzzy tauntaun.
I just feel elated.
Yeah.
That's it. I feel so good. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a great ride. I love it. And so the fact so far, you know, and I love the fact I can take them on. I can take the live stream on it now. It's a little weird. You can't really capture all the motion.
I had TikTok on. And I was
Yeah.
like, if they let me, I'll take you guys with me.
How did it work on TikTok?
It worked fine.
Good?
In fact, this was totally random. One of the Imagineers that worked on the ride happened to be walking by me as I was getting off soon after the ride opened. It wasn't a preview, it was something else.
Right.
And he goes, your cell phone worked good in there? And it was funny because I didn't really use it much. I go, I was actually really just enjoying it because it was like my first couple of times. And he goes, we worked really hard to get a good cell phone system.
Oh, that's awesome. So that makes me feel so much better now then.
Yeah.
Now, I still turn my video I think I lost you guys, and I am so sorry. But killer heat today. And I think my device overheated. I don't know how long I lost you guys because being out in the sun, lots of times I can't see the screen. Hopefully you got to hear some, hang out with Piano Rob for just a second. I have run into Rob into the parks probably 3 times in the past 4 months and not sure if it was actually him. Thought it might have been him and thought, well, I don't want to just talk to him because I don't know if I'm talking to a complete stranger. I don't want to freak somebody out I don't really know. And then come out and find out later on it was actually him through his Instagram or TikTok. And I'm like, oh, it was him. I could have said hello. But you guys missed that. Piano Rob does great work, great piano player. You guys probably seen and listened to his work over at Jelly Rolls. And I think he still plays on weekends over at the Boathouse. So go check him out if you guys are coming over there and enjoy some of music styling. So I think our device is still burning, torching hot. Hopefully I didn't lose you guys for too long. I may have, and if I did, I am so sorry. Whew. I gotta grab some shade. All right. Oh, Susan says I was in the middle of chatting with Piano Rob. Oh, I hope I'm at least maybe get a little bit, so. But great guy, very talented, and hope to run into him again. He just got finished riding. He's never ridden in the front of Guardians of the Galaxy, he said. So you can mobile order these things. They bring them right to you. It's awesome. But watch out. They got paper straws, so you got to drink fast. Cast members got a beer keg coming over to the kiosk. I joked about mobile order. She was trying not to show her face, but she was smiling. I'm going from shade to shade to shade. Whew. Hope you guys have had a good afternoon hanging out with us. We're about the end of our live stream. We're going to make our way to the front of the World Showcase here. Maybe look at a couple of more shops. Do a little shopping. Hello. But this would be a great day to get your face painted. Try not to sweat. I wonder if our buddy Marina is working today over at face painting. Can you say hello? Grab some more shade for just a second. There we go. Just a moment. Matter of fact, it's so hot, no one's getting their face painted today. There's only 2 face painters out of 4. Ooh. I'll check it, Matt, if you sent me an email, I'll have to look and see. Unfortunately, I don't have access. Susan can probably tell you. She's probably checking it. She may even be working on it if you've got something for us to work on. But I'll get back with you afterwards. Unfortunately, I can't see it while I'm streaming. But I'll get back with you on it. Ooh. If you need real straws, go to Dunkin' Donuts to get a handful before heading to the parks. And like I said, the agave straws over at Joffrey's are really cool. When you say front, do you mean when loading or launching? We're talking about loading when we talk about front and backup collector. Seat number 1 being the front of the vehicle when loading, and seat number 10 being the back. Susan and I have found that like rows 9 and 10 are probably our favorite as far as the way that the feeling is and the extremity, just the extreme pulls and some of the turns. We got a lot more, just ever so slightly more in the back 9 and 10 than we did 1 and 2. Got to make sure I'm staying hydrated. Oh, Matt says you sent something else. Oh, I thought it was an email. Hang on one second. Ooh. Dude, I did get it. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes I miss the notifications, and oftentimes when it gets really bright, it happens way too more often. But so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Hey, I'm singing out here. You got this? We just got a PayPal from Matt Carl. Matt sent over $5. That was awesome, man. Matt, says in there it's not much. You know what? Dude, $5 is awesome. You guys just don't know how much every single dollar counts when it comes to what we do, what we spend on streaming and making sure we have an account working and providing content to you guys. And as much as we do and as much as we have, everything you guys give as far as PayPal goes right back into what we're doing, whether it's paying for gas, whether it's paying to get a food to share on stream, whether it's to buy water or something like that. Every dollar counts. So $5 is huge. Did you know, Matt, that $5 is enough to buy 5 of the waters that I spend every week so I can have a water bottle with me in the park? These are only 75 cents. That's nothing. That's just stupid. If I don't have this bottle of water, I get overheated majorly and I will get dehydrated. So $5, that's a whole week's worth of water, man. So thank you so much. And thank you guys for PayPal. So when you guys give PayPals as opposed to Super Chats, I do have instant access to the money. It goes straight into our PayPal as opposed to having to wait for YouTube. And so it comes in handy when I have to buy water or something like that to make sure I don't pass that on the stream. So thank you. I appreciate it. And says you can use that for a beverage over at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Most definitely will do that. So thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me know because sometimes, like I say, I don't get to see all the chats. We had somebody just hit the subscribe button, and I want to make sure we say hello to Captivated Mouse. Welcome in, Captivated Mouse. We are glad that you have taken the chance to just hit the subscribe button and join our crew today. Just to let you guys know, our entire community has been growing, and that's a good thing because growth means that there's something alive there, something that other things want to grow on and attach to. And I understand completely. This is an amazing group of people. I want to hang around with them every weekday as well. And right now, we are at 9,691 members of our crew. That is 9 away from hitting 9,700. So, Captivated Mouse, welcome into our community, and we're glad that you're here. It did an awesome, Ben. Every dollar counts. So I mentioned this is why it makes a big difference. I mentioned this to a buddy of mine the other day. I said, our first live stream we did at the first of the month at Magic Kingdom, we had enough people view that if everybody who watched our very first live stream on the first day of the month donated $1 and didn't donate a single thing for the rest of the month, and not another thing, it would be enough money to pay all of our bills and take care of all of our live streams and have enough left over that we could invest into the community and some other things we need to do. Now, I would never, and I never want to say that you have to be a part of, you have to donate to this channel. We're not asking for money. We want you to be in here. We want you to have a good time. But the thing is, as we grow, the power of every little bit has an immense potential. So never doubt yourself. Never say that you're not important and that what you're doing doesn't make a difference, because it does. It really does. Oh, yeah, by the way, if Super Chats, we love it when you guys give Super Chats, but YouTube actually takes 40% out for themselves, so we don't get 100% of the money. When you guys give PayPals, we get 96%, but when you give a Super Chat, we only get 60%. So I love it when you guys give PayPals, and we appreciate that. So, Javier, where am I from? I am actually originally from the area of Atlanta, Georgia. I was born and raised in South Georgia. I can put my southern accent on if y'all guys want me to, but I don't have to. I'm pretty much from Atlanta, and means I don't have an accent. But I am from the state of Georgia. I did live in Atlanta after getting my first degree, and then I moved back into Atlanta to start working on my graduate degree, and was interrupted with an awesome opportunity to be in telecommunications. At which point afterwards, I moved to Georgia. From Georgia to Kentucky to work, but not before meeting an amazing young girl in Atlanta that I now had a long distance relationship with. After I moved from Kentucky to Los Angeles to move to another project, I ended up coming back to Atlanta to get married. She moved out, my new bride, to Los Angeles with me. 9/11 happened. We moved back to Atlanta. And after that, we continued to work in the telecom business until one of these days, about 6 years ago, Susan and I decided that we wanted to do something with Disney and to share what we do and all the tips and tricks and personalized stuff that we do. And we started eartoearmagic.com. Saturday will be our 6-year anniversary, and 4 years ago we moved here to do this, and we love doing this every single weekday with you guys now. So you guys help us make our dreams come true. And so in return, we do what we can to make sure that you have a safe place to come and have some fun and get away from it as well. So thank you guys so much. Ruby Princess says, thank you for the stream. I sent a gift for extra water. Love the water. Thank you. You know, I really didn't used to bring water, and I got in trouble. So it's amazing how much difference it makes now when I have my own water in the back. I love that. So, oh, I'm all sweaty now. I'm just enjoying the shade for a bit. Ruby Princess G. Oh my gosh, Ruby. That is awesome. Okay, Ruby just paid for water for like an entire month. So, Ruby, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal because Ruby gave us water. Ruby, $20 PayPal, says thanks for dealing with the heat and taking us on the stream. Thank you, Ruby, so much. I am going to go. This is actually my last bottle of water. It was left over from last week. I'm going to go this afternoon to get some more water. And thank you, Ruby, for making sure we stay hydrated. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thank you so much for the PayPal. Now, before you guys get too crazy about that, though, I got one more. Because you guys are killing me for generosity. Oh, I think this may be an illusion. I might be having a heat stroke, and I'm just imagining all this.
Hey, we're gonna come to America.
But
Come on, gotta go.
Coming to America. Oh, sorry. We just got another PayPal. We just got a second PayPal. We just got another PayPal. This one's from Andrea. Is it Andrea or Andrea? Well, Andrea, thank you so much. You guys really do help us out. Lots of times we come to the parks and we're barely by on things. Like today, I think I have 30 miles left in the gas tank. Every little bit you guys make it possible so that I can this afternoon put another $10 in, get me another 54 miles, and I'm coming back tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. So thank you for the PayPal. Thank you guys for being so generous overall. And as long as you guys want us to keep doing it, we're going to keep going for it. We're going to keep making it. So thank you guys so much for that. And then let's see, Ruby, thank you as well. We appreciate that. So I'm going to recycle my container here, and let's wrap it up today and make the rest of a good afternoon. Be right back. Woo. All right, question is, my hair look okay? It's probably a little sweaty. My part does not look right. All right, tomorrow I'm parting it straight down the middle. I don't care what you guys say. I think it looks better that way. So. get some awesome face paints today. I think I look pretty good as a tiger. I didn't realize until after I got my face painted that I am, by the zodiac calendar, I am a tiger. So you guys chose, I think, very well. All right, wait 1 second. I want to turn the camera back around. It is so bright today, I can't see anything on my camera. Whew. I need to get myself a little mini air conditioner. I set it on the gimbal. Woo. And this is an ongoing open discussion question that I don't think we'll ever get an answer to unless we go really scientific on it, which I think is a possibility. I wonder if Susan ever takes my ADHD like rants about what we should do in the future and ever keeps a note column somewhere going, hey, we should do that. I think it would be great to do like a 4-part challenge one day or across the parks and bring out a thermometer and see which a park actually is the hottest at the peak of the day. Because a lot of people think that it's Animal Kingdom, and I think it's a good candidate as Epcot. It's probably all in my head, but man, we having our dumpster being dumped back there. All right, this is probably going to be killer on the stream connection, but gods of the Vikings. Becca says, how much water they'll let you bring in? As much as you can carry. Heat is no joke.
There was a great war between 2
groups of cars.
It actually wasn't the signal. It was actually the heat. My phone overheated again. It's just hot. So hot.
It was agreed that the powerful goddess Freya of Arden would marry the great cohort who dwelled in Asgard. Freya journeyed to the realm of the Aesir, where she presided over her own great hall called Hump, which was
Good idea, Ruby. Oftentimes I will sneak a little piece of ice out and just hold it on the back of my device.
the beautiful goddess was welcomed at her doorway by all of the Aesir. Yet she often longed for her husband, Hump, who was off traveling the 9 worlds. And so, Freya cleverly disguised herself as a majestic hawk and searched for her beloved husband. As she flew over the worlds, she witnessed
Yes, Mandy, the Finding Nemo pavilion is extremely fun, but with all the huge water aquarium, it just doesn't keep a connection. I wish I could take you guys in there. We've tried it several times. $110 degrees in Canada. It's rough up, Collector. Camera here and just leave it sit here all day long. See if anybody finds it. So, little pathway here in front of the church. We're not even officially in summer yet. All right. Well, it won't feel like a day at Epcot unless I take you guys on a grand party boat. You guys want to go on a great party boat? It'd be an excellent place to cool off, chill out for a bit. Put a big old beautiful bow on our live stream today. So let's go have a great party. Wonder how hot Donald gets. Can you imagine? He's got to be burning up in that sombrero. Donald should be coming out like any minute. All right, let's head on in. Take a Gran Fiesta tour. Of this doorway way back here. That's how strong it is. Oh, beautiful. Hay más tiempo que vida. Though there may be more time, it's still a very precious resource. You choose to spend your time on our streams, and take that very seriously. And thank you for you guys choosing to hang out with us when you do. Oh, it feels so nice in here. Look, there's nobody in line at the Cavata Tequila. We could get a avocado margarita like that. So, yep. All right. Hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. Look at this. Almost a walk-on. I haven't yet, unless you count the frozen cappuccino that I had earlier from Joffrey's. I don't know. As much sugar as there was in that frozen cappuccino, it probably should be considered to be a liquid cupcake. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Now that I'm back inside and I can see a little bit. All right, I'm now starting to feel cool again. It feels nice. Deep breaths, feeling my temperature go down. I find that when I cool off like this, it makes me want to sing. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from my friend John. JC John, 2008. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate that. Try not to run over anybody in the process. Row one. Thank you. John, thank you so much. PayPal. Oh, John says, great job from John. Going to be here at Disney starting June 20th. Well, John, if you have any questions or anything we can do to help you out between now and your trip here, let us know. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate that.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
I did, JC. Thank you so much. Okay, Mike, that's something different than a PayPal. That's we might save that one for maybe a different live stream. Thanks, Mike. You're an angel.
Where are you? You're an angel.
I had never picked up on that before.
Excuse me, you seen a duck? Goodbye. Oh, no, you don't. It's showtime. Now we got you, amigo. The stars to guide us. We can be beside us. Cause there we go.
Watch for the hidden Mickey right there at the bottom.
With Hump the amigos, no matter where he goes, the ones two and three goes, we are always together. We have the stars to guide us, detaching desire.
To play as we go.
We sing now, we song, we shout.
What means ay caramba? I don't know. Only thanks to you guys.
Thanks for coming to the show. Yes,
Goodbye.
Get us on tour. Remember to stay seated and reach the door.
They've been on tour for 40 years.
See you again. Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey, hasta la vista. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings.
Gather your belongings. Welcome back in, Kate. How are you today? Says it was a 35-minute wait earlier for Grand Fiesta. We were on in less than 5 minutes. Thank you. Some of our glass figures. Those make me nervous. I always get nervous around those.
Actually, I like those.
It's a glass blowing shop in here. And tiaras. What a monkey. And the sugar skull. Does anybody have sugar skulls? Anybody have like personal sugar skulls in their decor at home? This is King Kong, by the way. But if you're getting overheated, one of the best places to come in, come grab a ride over here at the Grand Fiesta with our three caballeros and the hashtag Epcot Cactus. And just being inside for a bit really will kind of cool you down. I feel better already. Vanessa has some sugar skulls specifically from that card. Pretty cool. So I got them at Epcot. No skull hanging around. I mean, though, come on, Tiki Man fan. If you're going to go all out with skulls, might as well bling it out, right? Look at that one. Sport a Jaguar like helmet. Oh, it's going to be a little warm, Caitlin, I promise. Great thing is I've got that shade up. And Endo Bill sent us over the product that we shared with you guys this past week. It's so cool, the fact that it just folds out like an umbrella. And it's amazing, like how it just gets like 20 degrees cooler when you've got a shade up like that. I don't know if we were able to put that link. I think we still might have to get that link together if you guys were interested in it. I don't know if Susan ever got that affiliate link out. If she's got it, maybe she can put it in the link. But it's if you've got a need for a sunshade when it gets really hot, it's an extremely cool design in that it folds up like an umbrella, and it's easy to put up and pull back down, store away. You don't have to worry about folding those little wire circles and making it fit. I might share that with you guys again tomorrow. The company just sent one over for us to use and to review, and hey, we like it, so I have no problem sharing it with you guys. Donald Duck, 88 years old. First appearing back in 1934. And the wise little hen cartoon feature. And he's been doing awesome ever since. He is the #1 duck. Minnie Mouse is out today, greeting guests over here in the gazebo, trying to stay as cool as possible. Yeah, as a reminder, when you get to hot days like this, yes, you can buy water. There's life-saving liquid right there. It's available everywhere when you guys need it. Don't dehydrate. But I will tell you, if you're trying to save a little bit, bring a water bottle with you. Go to quick service locations and ask for water. I'll tell you, yesterday after we did our stream from Pop Century, Owen and I walked back in to the Everything Pop food court and asked for a couple of cups, paper cups, and we just drank water from the pop dispenser with a little water button. And save your money for some snacks. Some say, well, don't be frugal, you got to have water. Yeah, well, I can tell you, for some who are maybe a little tighter on the budget, the best way to do is make sure you have some water with you. Grab it with fast food places when you can. And, grab yourself a Dole Whip or some other cool snacks. Don't get into an emergency situation where you have to all of a sudden spend $20 just to buy water. But push comes to shove, you do what you got to do. Take care of yourself. It's Figgy. Where is our Magic Band Plus, Disney? We need our Magic Band Plus so we can have Figment talk to us. I could have sworn we would have had it available to purchase by now. When it does come out that we're going to get one and just use it around the parks and show you what it does, right?
Good call. Yeah.
Now, you guys know that there's no way in the world I would ever take you to the same gift shop 4 or 5 times in a row if it wasn't for anything other than the chance to get some air conditioning and get out of the sun. But we're going to walk through Creation Shop again. All right, you guys want to go get some Coke before we head to the front? Like all the cool kids do. Like the cool kids. All right, Beckaboo, just to let you know, we are not 100% sure that the FBI is monitoring all of our communications. So just, just saying. How are you doing today, Beckaboo? Oh, we're having an amazing Wednesday. And thank you guys for spending time with me today. And I want you guys who come into our streams, I want you guys to look into the live chat right now. I want you to go up and down, and I want you to look at the names that pop up. I want you to look at the channels, spend time with us all the times throughout the parks. The ones that every time they say something, you recognize their name, that you're like, I know that person. This is our Disney community. These are the people we spend life with. And these are the people that we want to make sure we protect, take care of, look after, lift up. Ooh, it's going to be a while. So it's good. It's good to have friends who smile when they see you come around the corner. And the group that is here is one amazing group to be a part of. You guys are you guys in line? Just want to make sure. Oh, no problem. Oh, they're all resting on pictures. Okay. You make me a little nervous there for a second. Like when they first tell you that the skull on the Pirates ride in Disneyland might be real. You're like, what? It's always good to make little stops here and there. You don't want anybody passing out. By Naomi, I might not have. What do you think would be a really great ride to do as we close out today's stream? Any suggestions? Totally open for it, Naomi. My daughter would agree that Halloween starts the day after Halloween. Naomi, I think you need to rephrase that. You've got a ton of friends. Hey, everybody in the chat, If you're a Naomi's friend, I want you to raise your hand for me, okay?
It's very, very sweet. So sweet. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. I like the color.
I'm just gonna grab one real quick. Whoa, no, not all three, just one. There we go.
Have you tried them all?
Have I tried them all?
Oh, no, I was asking. Did you try them all?
Go for it. I'm just gonna grab one. This is my favorite one right here.
Oh, I like
I just come in to get one. I'm so. By the way, this wall freaks me out every time. Every time I walk around it, I think it's another extension of the room. Until I realize that that ugly dude is me.
We used to have a projection, but we haven't had it in a while, so there's just the sound.
I keep waiting for that's the wall stops right there.
Yeah, people think that's a bathroom too. I'm like,
Yeah. I'm the bird who continually flies into the glass. That's me. No excuses. Coca-Cola. The only Russian thing we support right now. See, Naomi, I say that's a lot of people. Susan knows me well. I tend to stick to the cucumber, Sprite, and the Joy for just quick hydration. See, Naomi, you got tons of friends. And there are still probably tons of people looking for the hands up icon. Going, oh, snap, I can't find it. And that's the thing with the community. I want you guys to know that there are people out there, even like myself, there are times I just need to be around people like me, who understand me, who accept me. And I want you to know if that's what you need today, that you found it. Come on in, be you, be kind, and be kind. Have someone be kind back. So everybody, it has been an amazing day. It's been a long day. I'm surprised that even though it feels like it's only been a couple of hours, it's been a lot longer than it normally is for our streams. But I just keep going because, I enjoy hanging out with you. And before we close out today, we got the breeze coming out from underneath Spaceship Earth. I say we close out with one more attraction. Shall we? Let's go ride Spaceship Earth together. Mike, thank you. Thank you. Dude, you have been on all day long, like so many of the other moderators. And I have to say, and I have to make it very apparent to everybody who watches our stream, our moderators are not paid very well. They get paid so very little. Matter of fact, they don't get paid at all. And they're still here because they love the parks. They love to support our community. And they just love hanging out with you guys as well. And it's also their jobs to make sure that things do stay family friendly, that no one comes in and tries to take advantage of our group. No one comes in because they've had a bad day, decided they're going to make everybody else have a bad day. Not acceptable. Our mods will escort them out. If there's something that's not what needs to be here, they take it out. So to Mike B and to all of our moderators here, thank you guys so much. I cannot do it without you guys. And you know what? I wouldn't want to anyway. Thank you guys so much to all of our moderators.
Bueno, la vamos a hacer pero no es muy brilla para él. Pero la otra que amiga que no le pida mucho la cámara. La cámara no.
I'll thank the moderators and the Phoenicians. How are you doing today, Explorer Jen? By the way, I'm going to be closing out my stream here. Where are you guys going to be going live later in the parks? Where are you guys streaming from today? Thanks, Candace. Come join us tomorrow. We're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Oh, you're coming. Are you going to be in here in Epcot? Oh, it's like Epcot Part 2. So if you guys would like to continue to have some fun later on tonight, we're going to be closing out here soon. We're starting in about, well, just 2 hours from now. Florida Park Explorers is going to be over in Epcot as well tonight. So come back over for some nighttime fun, including maybe, I don't know, Harmonious. I'm speaking for Jen here. Maybe seeing this Epcot Spaceship Earth ball lit up in its beautiful fashion, which all of us early people don't ever get to see. So thankful to our bookend partners. We'll bring you guys later on in the evenings and fireworks and such. So go check out Florida Park Explorers tonight, starting at 6:20. Give them some love, give them some likes. If you're a dog, give them a lick. Cooper says, I'm right behind Cooper. Where's Cooper? Now I gotta look for Cooper to say hi to Coop Coop. Yeah, there's the stream tonight, guys. If you guys want to go ahead and click that and click the reminder on it to go have some fun later on tonight. And again, we love to share products on our streams, but we just can't maintain personal shopping. So we'll share, we'll let you guys know about it. But if you guys are looking for somebody to help you when it comes to getting a hold of projects, Explorer Jan can definitely help you out with that. have to find something fun and have to come up with like a really cool challenge for tomorrow. What would you guys think? What do you think about it when we're over at Hollywood Studios tomorrow? And by the way, if you guys are watching with us for the very first time, we are only 7 Magic crew members away of hitting our next milestone of 9,700. Only 307 crew members away from hitting our first 10,000. So if you guys are watching and haven't hit the subscribe button today, jump on in. Join the crew. I promise you they won't bite. Well, the ones that do have been vaccinated, so it's kind of okay.
Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform in your time machine vehicle are moving.
I was thinking about doing my John Travolta impersonation with that joke, but I realized that I don't have a John Travolta. Vadrina and Zell. Thank you. Oh, it's a 2-seater. Don't sit in the middle. I sat on the hump. Don't do that. Ruby Princess, thank you for spending some time with this afternoon. We're so glad to have you join us. Have an amazing evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. Maria Victoria, thank you so much. I hope she's having an awesome time in our streams, and I hope you do too.
Welcome aboard. On the map underneath, please show us where you're from while we give you your time travel.
Where are we from, guys? Orlando. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I'm. After the last sleepover, we're not doing Dutch anymore. Thank you, Hatbox Ghost. Have an awesome day, my friend. We are going so slow. It's hard. I know, Jennifer. I'm going to walk away today and I'm like, nope, got to go back tomorrow.
Here, in this hostile world is where I see living. Struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together.
Now, I don't think you guys can see this any more than I can, but maybe it's just because it's so bright outside. and I'm not adjusted to it. I have not been able to see this room forever.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next great idea. Recording our knowledge on cable.
Thanks, Caitlin. Have an amazing day. We'll see you real soon.
The recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian founding reef flag is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, vast designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand.
Hi, Top Cat.
They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs?
Thank the Phoenicians. They did. They invented them. He's explaining how to use Disney Genie. Yeah, that's why they look confused.
The Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads with a known world. Rome built the first worldwide river and keeping us into astonishment.
Barbecue.
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever, or soon to be extinct. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are safe, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly copying books by hand. But that is about to change.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travel is momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
You know what? They should sell leggings. They could sell leggings, right? Those people would buy those. It's Spaceship Earth leggings. You know, Gutenberg invented the press and police academy.
In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in my field. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
Now, as we go through the next room, you're going to see that the volume has been greatly decreased. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few moments. Extra, extra. Newsies is on Broadway.
America, now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
I still think it would be funny if they slipped in news about Captain America defeating the Germans. Ooh, we're stopping again.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential.
You can really hear the music going through here slow. This computer here back then was just calculating what the resort tax is when you stay at an off-site property.
Young people with passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Ooh, he's the dark. Aging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Okay, we're going to be rotating backwards. Oh, we're taking a short nap as we're reclined and in a cool area.
Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
We're going real slow. Slightly disconcerting.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
What should we say? Homework? I don't like homework. Leisure. office space. I'm a vacation planner. I don't think that's the thing when they're asking. I enjoy the Disney destination. Where would I like to live? When on vacation, what do you worry about most? Snacks. We've done that before. Let's do a house. How do you want to travel in the future? A lot.
Well done. Now, along with our answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
Thank you for popping in and hitting that subscribe button today, Mimi. Glad you could join us.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home's fueling station, you're off. Don't worry about the house. A PDA with remote control can take care of anything you forgot. You'll leave your city home in an ultralight, ultra-powerful, network family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned the trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. You'll never get bored of the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home.
Yes, I am.
Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future.
Here's George Jetson.
Or should I say the beginning of your future?
So here's to the next 30,000 years of spaceship life. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, our universe will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take us and know together. Thank you.
We are your virtual travel agents. What are you talking about?
Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovation are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
I'm putting my hands all over the doors. You know, I watch my step every time and it has yet to do anything. Keep thinking I'm going to learn a new trick. Some tap dancing. Nope. We waited just for you, FM Ever After. Nice and cool inside. Project Tomorrow. Playing Project Tomorrow today. With ideas from yesterday. Yeah, I think I might be in trouble though, because on days like this, it can totally wear me out. I get home, Susan's like, all right, here's a list of things that needs to get done. And I take a nap to that list, and then I mark it off.
Okay.
Well, I hope that even on days where we have long streams, it gives them more opportunity for you guys to pop in, and even if it's only for 5 or 10 minutes, just to ride some rides with us, chat with some people in the chat, and realize that, you know what? Despite what you might think, you are not alone. Not alone in the way that you think, not alone in the way that you like to do things, not alone in the way that you don't want to be alone. So, guys, for jumping in today, you may think that you've done yourself a service and you've made it so that you're not alone, but by coming in, you've also made it possible that other people have someone to talk to as well. So, come into a stream, say hello to somebody, and you've let them know that they are not alone. All good things must come to an end, and that includes mediocre live streams. And it's been a long one today. I want to say a special thank you to all of our patrons who are one to support our channel and help us to keep things going all the time. So if you are an Ear to Ear Magic patron, thank you for your commitment and your support of our channel. And to all of our patrons, we are so thankful to have you guys part of our community as well. I need to update this, I believe, but it's a list of some of our patrons. I believe I need a couple of more names I need to add to it. And if you like to have your name added to this list and get a chance to meet some of the crew over here in the patron list, reach out and go to patreon.com/ear to ear magic. 5 different levels and tiers to join. And we would love to have you guys be a part of our patron group as well. Well, to everyone who hung out with us today, it's a great day. It was a hot day. It was a long day. But you know what? We did it together, and that's what makes the biggest difference. So to all of you who are part of the crew, who make sure that none of us are alone, all of us enjoy times in the parks, thank you so much. As always, when it comes to the next time you need to go and do some travel, reach out to us, guys. We don't charge any fees or services for our travel. And if you know someone else who's going to be vacationing, send them over our email address to let them know that you know somebody who would love to take excellent care of their family vacation as well. Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net and Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Speaking of, I've got to do some TravelMation work and get some things booked for a few of our favorite clients this afternoon, so I'm going to be heading out for today. Tomorrow, we will be back at Hollywood Studios, and we're going to be in Animal Kingdom on Friday. So go find the streams if you haven't already liked them. Give a thumbs up. Hit the reminder button so that YouTube will remind you when we go live. And I can't wait to see you guys. Yeah, you know, you guessed it. I can't wait to see you guys in the parks. So have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys starting tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. Bye, everyone. Have a great evening.